Here we go. Welcome to Oregon Trail. I don't know if we'll be playing this all night. So I put basically Oregon Trail and more. So I guess we'll find out later if we're doing this all night. I've played this once. I've never finished it, so let's do it.
Oh, you're missing out, man. This is such a fun game.
I mean, yeah, as you see, I had a pretty advanced campaign, but as I said, I never finished it. But we're doing another campaign. Alright.
Come on down!
Ah, thank you, Eizen, for the resub for 7
on the
months.
PanAnning
Thank you so much.
HEEEEEEEEEEELP. I am currently stuck inside the stream of PanAnning. Please help me. This is Eizen signing off.
Thank you for the resub. But, yeah, basically, the difficulty here...
Welcome to the pasture.
Thank you for the
Enjoy
host,
your
and
stay.
the difficulty pretty much works a little bit like the different jobs in Oregon Trail. I did have a game at normal, so we'll go with that again. But, yeah. Alright, does anyone wants to be the first main character, or...
If you want Steel, I could take the helm.
Go for it.
Hell
Alright,
yeah.
you have the choice of 4 characters.
I totally didn't just wake up.
We'll be the leftmost dude.
Alright. Yeah, that might be a little bit loud.
Oh shit, out of ammo. What?
Assistance! Looks like I just saved your bacon. I reckon we stand a better chance out there. Stick together. My name is Clemens. I used to be a priest. Not much news for those days. What's your name, partner? Eizen? E. Roniak. As we... damn it. I thought we could actually put it completely. Alright.
Alright, just shorten it.
The result mine, Eizen. Listen, even with the 2 of us, we won't survive very long. You and I trusted died a while back. Do you know everyone you could count on in a pinch? Who do you want?
I know you're gonna get your own adventure, but we're dragging you in this.
I'll piss. I am so dead.
And since he's in
Oh,
the call,
sorry.
Steel.
I saw Dark
Oh, yeah,
Angel wanted
yeah,
to
go
be
ahead.
there. That doesn't fit, but alright. Well,
Dark Angel cry.
I cry. It's MC. Alright, Steel.
Eizen wants in.
Eizen, I guess Eizen, man.
Yep. It's like a party.
There's a good chance if they're still alive, they will be at the shelter set up in DC. If they have any sense, that is. Going to need a way to get around. I saw an old station wagon a few blocks back. These things might not be very reliable, but you'd be surprised how roomy they are. Anyway, let's get...
If I was able to get the Griswolds all the way from Chicago, Illinois to Wally World, I trust the station wagon. Clement, you got some algae going on the back of your car. Just saying.
Just enough fuel and food for us to make it to DC. Apparently, he'll drive. But right now, we don't get to select anything, so...
Dun, dun, dun.
I think it's on purpose that he gets all the things, also.
Dun, dun, dun.
You're out of fuel. Hear a radio blaring in a nearby window. Repeat, all survivors who still remain in Washington, D.C. The government has declared a Class 3 biohazard in the area. They will be commencing a nuclear strike within a few short hours. Get out while you can. Like, we'll have a little time problem. I'll go look for your friends at the shelter. Meanwhile, you should go scavenging for supplies. There's a place on the west coast that is supposed to be a safe haven from all this chaos. I wonder if it's Oregon. Take my journal. I've written down everything I know about surviving on the road. It should help you decide what you think you may need on the trip. Alright. And basically, this is our main allocation of stuff. So you can put 12 dots, basically. So, what do you want to put?
Well, first things foremost, one each for tire muffler battery.
I have 9 hours
get,
left.
One med kit. Or 5. Don't worry with that. 2 ammos. 2 fuel. Go for
20 oxen.
1 money.
Wrong game.
20. Hey, don't you know that this station wagon is 20 oxen powers? That's a strong motor, baby. And then
Waffle. Alright.
Yeah, we're over that.
4 hours on a tank of gas. Alright. Your friends joined the party. Everyone's irritated. Just one more thing. Back there on the road, one of those things bit me. I'm already not feeling too well, and I can't stand the thought of becoming one of them. You're gonna have to put me down. Why don't you keep my journal? It may help you out there. Good luck. Do you want me to kill him?
I don't think the game moves on unless you kill him.
Shoot him in the dick.
And fun fact, if you skip the intro, you don't even meet Clements. You just start right at DC with your supplies in tow and just head right to Pittsburgh along the way.
Alright, do you want me to change anything before we get started?
Well, first things foremost, if we get below 300 in far as food goes, start hunting. I say that in quotes. Hunting. And then I think if you go to the stop menu, it asks you what your pace and food things are.
Good. Good start.
Car and supply, I think, is what determines it.
Yeah,
is this form of hunt.
Yeah, we have scavenging instead.
Which, from what I recall, it's easier to do it in early-ish morning to the afternoon because obviously dodging zombies and such.
And yeah, you can set your pace as well.
Let's see. Turbo, aka grueling pace.
Alright. Turbo it is. So if I remember right, the road is pretty much something like this, and eventually we'll see a nuclear thing appear here.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Rationing, I believe, is how much food you want to eat. Large. And with that said, unless necessary, let's keep going.
yeah, let me fix that real quick. I guess for this game, yeah, I would need a cursor. Hello, I am a cursor. I am here now. Alright.
Oh man, we already lost 2 days because a curse was in the way.
Rummage one muffler off a buddy at the side of the road. And we're
Sweet.
we're
Free
below
muffler.
200. I guess we're going scavenging.
Main difference between Oregon Trail and this. The different types of weapons you can choose. Obviously, rifle is pretty much substandard rifle. Single shot with a quick reload. Shotgun, I think it shoots 3 bullets, has a slow reload time, but at least it helps cover more ground. Pistol, pretty much the same thing as rifle. You can fire up to 4 shots, but it's the longest reload time.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I say rifle, unless you don't feel that comfortable with your shooting, then I usually stick with shotgun.
At least there's not that much zombie activity, but...
Mm-hmm. Look at that sack of cash. We're rich!
And
Hey,
yeah,
we got the maximum amount of food.
we also found $70. Alright, should be good for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Funny thing is, every time I keep playing this game, I usually like to hoard a hell of a lot of food because they're pretty good bargaining when it comes to doing trades.
Right, makes sense.
Especially since, compared to the Oregon Trail we like to play, there's no food spoilage.
Not only that, but you can directly sell stuff to get money.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we have $120. Could actually buy some stuff.
Let's check around first, like the auto shop. Let's see. Don't think we need any repairs. What's the upgrade? Never break mufflers.
That would mean we could sell the mufflers, I think.
Or at least use them as bargaining tools if need be. What the hell, let's buy it.
Got it. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be an option to sell it.
Yeah. But I think... maybe... okay. No. Guess wrong. What kind of jobs do they have going?
Too suicidal, yeah, thing.
Personally, I don't mind doing them. So, yeah, let's go for... I was going to say the defensive one first.
Alright, well, that's...
Personally, dun, dun,
And of course, since we're going to need coverage for this, I would recommend shotgun.
I don't know how much time this takes, though. But anyways...
Basically, once you kill the last zombie, the mission's complete.
Nice. Sweet. Got more money.
And because I don't feel suicidal enough, I'll take on the bandits.
Alright.
And since timing's not an issue, probably the one time I would suggest using the pistol. You have to wait until they poke their head out. If you hit them, obviously, when their heads are down, they die.
Damn it.
dun, dun,
I'm not that great at this timing game.
Figure worst case scenario, we show it off, and in the future, if you don't feel comfortable with it, that's alright.
Damn it.
Oh, so close to getting that one in the upper left.
dun, dun,
Ah, come on.
dun, dun,
Ah.
Oh.
Ah, damn it. And because of that, we didn't even get any...
But yeah, if we go to party, yeah. Thankfully, since I was the one who took the mission, I just take damage. I can easily recover health with medkits. Everyone else can regain their health by resting. So for now, I think we're good.
Alright. Are we buying anything or selling anything?
Oh, we just got money for that other mission we got. Why not?
dun, dun,
Since we wasted a bunch, let's see how much ammo will get us. So, we could buy up to 180 of their stuff.
However, we do need other supplies.
Yeah. Let's get 3 sets.
Alright.
Yeah.
We could buy all the food they have.
And still have... Yeah, let's do that. And then... Lastly, let's check their scraps.
We have 17 scraps.
May as well buy them all.
We can only afford 4 of them.
That's fine.
Alright.
Dun, dun,
Shall we do any trading before we leave?
I don't think we need to do any trading. Let's talk to some strangers first. I believe if you go to party. Yeah.
Won't be able to go anywhere without fuel or car parts. It's best to try and look for someone to trade with until you get what you need if you find yourself stranded. I always carry extra because my ship keeps breaking down and catching on fire.
You don't say!
Considering we immediately lost like 50 food at the start, yeah.
Alright, I think we've wasted enough time here.
We're going.
We are going.
Won't be able to return. Yes. You must cross a horde of zombie in order to continue on the road. It's currently large in size and appears to be docile.
So, this is basically Oregon's trail equivalent of caulking and floating a river or fording it.
Yeah, basically.
Or hiring someone to get you through.
For the zombies.
It might be docile, but there's a lot of them. I say they're quiet, but since there's a lot, let's break out the guns and clear a path.
Ah. Well,
Oh, no.
it's okay. We lost a muffler. However, we did also lose 2 medkits. That sucks.
Oh, man.
240 miles to the mall.
Oh, sweet. Let me know if we run to Frank West.
Zombie activity is deadly. But you were able to replace it from supplies. Gotta check the car as well. And we're at the mall.
Left to die. Alright. Let's check out the combat trainer.
Dun, dun,
We have no money.
No money. True.
I mean, for sure we could try and sell some stuff to make money, but...
Well, first and foremost, we bought the scrap for a reason. Let's try repairing our car.
Alright, car, repair.
And, of course, we can use anywhere from 2, 4, or 8 scraps at a time. This, from what I can recall, is a timing minigame. So, for starters, let's just use 4 scrap.
Damn it.
And of course, based on how well you do, determines how much your car heals up.
Yeah, that kinda sucked. Anyways.
Let's do another 4.
Okay, better.
A bit better. And let's do one more 2.
Damn it.
Wah, wah. Ow.
dun, dun,
Basically showing that off. Not really necessary, but let's rest for 3 hours.
Yeah, because in this game, instead of using days, you use hours.
Alright, this is why I wanted to buy time. Since zombie activity's low, let's see if we can go scavenging. Maybe we'll get more money or stuff we can trade.
Let's find out. Let's try with the shotgun, I guess.
So that's obviously duct tape. I don't know why. I want to say that's like potato chips, bag of which, and obviously a dollar bill. Another dollar bill.
Yes. The Lay's trees.
Okay, we found a little bit of food. And we
Made
found a
up for
bunch
all
of
the scrap
scraps.
we used, so. Let's see if we can scavenge at least 2 more times.
Alright.
More potato chips.
Damn it.
Ooh! Grocery bag. That's definitely a lot.
Of course, it's not a shopping cart, which are basically buffaloes, but, you know.
Indeed. Ooh! Sack of money. That's always a plus.
Yeah, I think that's $50. Unfortunately, nothing else seems to be spawning other than zombies.
A thief comes and steals all your fuel.
Alright, we found a bunch of stuff. And you said another time.
At least one more time. Hopefully we'll get enough money, we can get some training. A little can of insert food name here. Who knows, maybe that's Bush's baked beans.
Maybe the brand is called Dun Dun.
Ink.
Now with 20% less dysentery in each can.
Come on, stuff, spawn. Yeah, not much this time. 40 food. What that? Hey, at least 15
much
scrap
food.
thanks
Lots
to
of scrap,
the thanks to that that duct tape. I suppose we could go in town and maybe see Oh no.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check. What kind of jobs do they have? Some more mufflers we could trade if we want.
Hooray!
Oh, and even more defense. You know what? We did not do that bad in the last defense. I say we take both.
Well, let's start with this one since it's money. And shotgun. Yeah, damn it.
No, Eizen, you are the demons.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Okay, there we go.
Ah,
A large number of zombie outside my house. Okay. But this one is not suicidal, it's just dangerous. And once again, we're behind the couch.
Dun, dun, dun.
There we go. Easy enough. Too bad it's only 2 mufflers, but you know. Damn it!
Well, let's see if we can trade.
Actually, yeah, we could sell 2 scraps.
I
That
was
would
gonna
make
say,
the money.
Yeah, let's do that instead.
Alright, combat trainer, give us that fast reload, please. There we go. Alright, anything else we want to do here? Of course, we have no money at the moment, but I'm still looking.
Should be good.
Shall we try scavenging one time while it's low?
Sure.
I'm actually surprised it's still 10 a.m. Alright, shotgun again. Oh, sweet. Give me that food. Ah,
100. 200.
this is good. And now we're pretty much reloading that shotgun if it was a rifle, so that's good.
And then, of course, we got a can that we don't need.
Actually, you can hold more than 200, apparently. We could always try and sell some food for money. It is $1, but it's $1 per... Oh no, per 10. Never mind. But still.
Nah, I don't think that's really necessary. Let's just move on.
Okay. Indianapolis. Oh no! Oh no!
How
What
dare
did
you
I
hold
do?
the power plant down?
What did I do?
Dun,
Well.
hey,
Oh,
it's
you feel like the
true to
noise you're
life.
making right now? No, that never happens.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O!
Oh no, Jeff George. Find him and shoot him.
Right, that's what I wanted to look at. Okay.
The road, which
We
is...
We did make already a pretty decent pace, anyways. Alright, let's look at the...
Yeah. Ooh.
I can't believe how true to life this game is.
Drop something of great value to me just outside of town.
Obviously, we gotta do it, but these are the type of missions that are kind of iffy, in my opinion. You don't need to kill anything. Just get to the object at the very end. Of course, this is normal difficulty. Not that bad, but still.
Yeah, I know. Gotta watch out for them fast zombies.
Oh, I was kind of hoping you'd actually pick suicide.
Oh, artful dodger.
Diagonal lines! Diagonal lines! Ah, there it is. You made it.
Our award for that was a Lincoln and 2 Washingtons.
Yep.
I'm curious, what did that auto shop have to sell as a special?
There is no special, apparently.
Upgrade?
Oh, upgrade, never mind. Never break tire. $52.
I like to see that be invented.
It would have been nice, actually, because we did have to replace a tire earlier. But we need $52 to do it. So either we sell a bunch of stuff, or we go scavenging and hope for the best.
We got the money for it, why the hell not? Or, I should say, the ammo for it, why the hell not?
Alright, scavenging time.
And it's still decent enough. Ooh! Very rare. Sometimes you can find bullets to pick up. And we got some food along the way.
I just noticed it uses 200 ammo, 3 ammo per shot.
Again, if you don't mind extra coverage, and it takes down a bunch of zombies along the way, it's worth it.
Alright.
So, no money. Let's see if someone's willing to do a trade.
Encounter no one to trade with.
Attempt to keep waiting.
One of their medkit for 31 of our ammo.
Medkits would be nice. We kind of are scrounging for ammo at this point, especially if we keep using the shotgun, so we'll pass on that. So yeah, sadly, this is another one of those version 1 Oregon Trail.
Yeah, this is basically like the Apple II and DOS version.
Yeah, we'll pass on that.
Dun, dun,
Wonder, was there anything that I forgot about under party? Wait, maybe it was under rest? Was it?
/ kill Jeff George.
If we run into a zombie, we'll be sure to deal with that.
Oh, I mean, we could always go scavenge while zombie activity is only medium.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different version.
Hey!
An option.
Hello, Mike.
I was gonna say, I know in an updated version of this, there was an option while if you quote unquote rested, you could fish at the same time. Guess that's a different version then.
Now you can.
Yeah, this is the edition that I got on Steam, anyways. Yeah, we could sell some food. The problem is it's 10 per. But I suppose that's the thing we find the most when scavenging, but it's up to Eizen.
So I was gonna say, it's low enough. The activity is low enough. If we wanted to, we could always scavenge for some more. So yeah, let's do that.
Alright, scavenge or sell some food?
Let's sell and then we'll scavenge.
How much?
Let's see. 10 per.
Because I think it was 54, so technically we could, you know.
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah, we tend to find more food along the way, so 500's good.
Alright. And let's get that upgrade. Actually, I sold.
Upgrade.
I sold 50 too many. Oh well.
Oh well.
We no longer need to buy tires.
Your tires are now super tire.
Yep, basically. Basically, the only thing we would need is a super battery, and we'd be all good.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we'll take the opportunity while it's still medium to go scavenge one more time.
Because low and medium are usually the ones I tend to do scavenging the most.
Oh, more scraps.
Decent amount of scraps with the duct tape.
Oh god, I need to get that.
Shopping cart. Instant 200 food? Yes, please.
Zombies are like, we want to eat Pan.
Only in this case, they're not. They're trying to eat me.
Yep, as Eizen is the main character.
I like it
Damn
says
it.
activate.
No! So now we get half rounded down.
All piss.
Yeah, let's use a medkit.
Alright.
Yeah, they just.
And
Yeah,
Just
zombie
aim a-
activity is high now, unfortunately.
I say
Yeah.
we're good enough.
Yeah, you tried to get away from the zombies, so the only way you could is you chopped off one of your fingers and tossed it at it and ran.
Alright, so we're leaving.
Yep.
Alright, goodbye, Jeff George. Let's go. You scare off a bandit, siphoning your gas tank.
That's my guess. How dare you huff that from my car?
Also, how the hell... Another one?!
I wonder if this is the descendant of the same bandit who was stealing my oxen.
Yeah, a tire, yay. You know, the thing we no longer need. Ow! How dare you!
Once we get to the farmland, we'll rest it off. Don't worry.
This one's not here.
Oozworm is part of the zombies.
I have a strong feeling if we use a shotgun, we could do recovery. Knowing your luck with the bandits, I'll leave that up to you.
Then again, I only tried it once, but still.
Yeah.
He can't be among the zombies. They'd be a lot louder.
They want to take a bite out of Eizen.
Yeah, basically. Yep. Get. Yay. Alright, let's try it with the shotgun.
Okay. Oh, got one.
Sweet!
Nice, we're halfway there.
Double kill.
Whoa, living on a prayer.
Fuck. I'm too slow.
Thank you,
Oh,
Stanley.
come on!
Ooh,
There.
right as he got up.
Ah!
Please die, bandit.
God damn it!
There we go.
Hey, 3 batteries.
Hell of a lot of shells later.
Medkit scavenger. Medkits have a chance of appearing while scavenging. However,
And
it's
considering
$80.
how rare it is to get them, that's a skill we will definitely want.
Which means we need to make money.
Well, I say first things first. Let's rest for 3.
Good evening.
Hello, Oppai. How's it going? Welcome to the zombie apocalypse.
Oppai has arrived.
And I'm
There you
full.
go. You're good as new.
The hell is this? Oh,
This is
Oregon
Oregon
Trail.
Trail.
director's cut.
Hell yes.
While we're here, let's talk to a stranger.
Better take extra medical supplies, trade them into survivors for rations. It's well worth hiring mercenaries at major cities. Expect to pay them. They're sharp traders, not easily cheated.
Oh, you know what? I just realized we've got to talk to a stranger back in Indianapolis. Maybe we could have run into a zombie Jeff George.
Hello! It is me.
Have you seen my throwing arm? I wonder where it is. Stop going on that.
Then it's apocalypse of
Zombie Jeff George would be the most terrifying thing to imagine.
in the apocalypse
Because
of,
he would still talk like an idiot.
in the apocalypse of freaking dishwashers. Roman.
What kind of candy is
Yeah,
never
it's the
on
lack of
time?
dishwashers that causes the apocalypse.
Smack you.
Secretly, all the zombies are Jeff George. Like, it was just a plague that every time Jeff George bit somebody, he just turned into Jeff George.
Oh, he just turns into Jeff. Join the apocalypse.
Alright, unfortunately the zombie activity is deadly, so what are we doing?
So in that case, let's do trades. Maybe we'll be lucky and trade some of the stuff we don't need.
Ah, one of their tires! We don't need that. No. One of their scraps for $9 of our dollars.
That is
We
a
need
terrible
money.
deal. Why would we ever do that?
4 of our fuel for $24. No, that's also pretty bad.
Let's keep waiting.
79 of their food for one of our mufflers. Actually, we don't need mufflers. We could do this.
But for a muffler, I think that's a bad deal.
Yeah, but remember, we don't need mufflers.
Fine, it's a wasted deal. But we'll go for it.
One time.
No!
We don't
I
need
want to
tires.
I want your fuel so I can huff it.
Let's keep waiting.
God.
Keep waiting.
One of their fuel for 48 food. Actually,
That is actually a pretty... Not the best deal, but a pretty good deal. We'll take it.
there we go.
And keep waiting.
Yeah, activity is high.
So I believe it's around 8 or 9 a.m. that it gets easier to do scavenging.
1 battery for 2 scraps. I think
Yeah.
that's a good deal.
That's an amazing deal.
Fuck.
We take it.
No.
Text the piss? What?
What?
What do you call a sarcastic cowboy? Text the piss.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Let's keep waiting.
Five of their fuel for a med kit.
Ordinarily, I'd say no. That is a surprisingly great deal. We'll take it.
41 ammo for 1 tire.
Well, since, as you said, we really don't need tires, take the deal. That's terrible, but we'll take it.
Alright, 7 a.m. Zombie activity is medium.
It's good
now.
enough that if we wanted to start scavenging, we could. I say we do that.
Yep, let's go. Oh, nice, sweet.
Instant food, which since we've been waiting for a while, yes, we could use a small replenish on food.
Congratulations, you picked up a buffalo.
Buffalo!
Lay's potato chips as well.
Dun-dun-uh. But it turns out they're salt and vinegar, so nobody wants them.
Sounds like Pong.
Hello, we are the Jeff George zombies. I'm ready to take your brains.
Oh wait, we're no longer in Indianapolis.
Not
We
anymore.
left Indianapolis some time ago.
Oh, it was
Not
$2.50.
anymore.
Yeah, in this game it's
Oh, it's
$2.50
two.
the max. At least in terms of food, anyways.
Dun-dun-uh.
And if we're lucky, maybe that can change.
Dun-dun-uh.
Well, we still need money to get that medkit scavenger. So let's keep scavenging.
Oh, money!
There's $5.
Better than nothing!
Yay.
Money! Alright, $1.
Some better
Grocery
than nothing.
bag.
What?
Another
no
grocery
love
bag.
for
We're
Toad
pretty
Earl?
close to
You uncultured fucks.
Alright, got 200 food and $5.
Ick, moldy cheese.
But it can't be moldy cheese. Our food never spoils.
Jackpot, fudge sundae.
Wow, 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 wow.
Not that
Oh,
jackpot.
no, not that.
I think that because of all those trading we did, we have a little more fuel that we started with.
That's true. Let's keep scavenging.
Alright. Oh, nice. Right in front of me.
Oh, sweet, some potato chips. Oh, it's a sampler. Ooh.
There's really not that much going on here. At least in terms of things spawning. We did get some food, so that's good. If you continue to hunt in this area, good. Yeah, pretty much. There's no scarcity in this game, thank God.
Yeah. Then all of a sudden we see a zombie Indian slide in from the side crying. It's like, why are you killing the zombies, my people?
Yeah, that reminds me, the station wagon is not looking too hot.
Then let's repair it. It's not like we're lacking scrap, so let's use 8.
Damn it. Meh, could have been better.
C is not a passing grade.
Same thing.
All right.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Nice.
Hey.
Not too shabby.
Wah, wah, wah,
In that case, let's be done here. Let's see if we can sell some stuff.
I think the combat training was
It's
$80.
$80 if I recall. So let's sell 520 ounce.
Wow.
There we go. Medkit Scavenger is gotten. Well, I mean, shall we try to scavenge?
Well, enough. Why not? What's that? We're running low on food? Oh, no problem. We're finding shopping bags full of them. And more samplers. Yeah.
Oh boy,
Oh,
Pringles!
Wallet!
Wallet.
More bullets.
Some cold hard candy.
Activity low. This doesn't look low to me, assholes.
I haven't tried it before. I'd say compared to suicidal, that's pretty low enough.
$20 plus 150.
And Andrew Jackson, yes, please.
Yes, sir.
And actually, since we have been using a lot of it, let's see if there's any bullets we can buy.
You could technically buy 40.
Yeah, let's do that. And if nothing else, I say we're good to go.
So we're leaving.
Yep.
Oh, a bike gang follows you out of the settlement.
Oh shit.
Rush into them to knock them off their bikes.
As far as I can tell, this is a fairly easy game.
Is it really?
Not if you play on suicide.
I think we got it. We survived. 192 miles to Chicago. We got a wrong turn.
God damn it.
Oh, east? I thought you said west.
Weast, what kind of compass are you reading, boy?
This one, sir.
The grim scenery depresses everyone.
You're fired again.
Battery's broke, but you were able to fix it, which is not too bad because you have like 7 of them now.
Going slow.
There is a tombstone. Let's take a look.
Oh, you know we got to.
When was
Maybe
that?
dysentery
Ooh.
wouldn't have been so bad.
Who wrote that? Oh no!
Oh no, it's a zombie!
Oh no, it's the Left 4 Dead logo.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Gotta shoot in the head!
I forgot.
Welcome to Chicago. Congratulations, you're gonna be a zombie.
zombie.
They haven't started bombing yet, surprisingly.
Soon
Well,
you will be
Chicago,
the
it's looking
demons.
more to the west than I thought.
Oh, yay, mufflers. Yeah, we're totally doing that.
What about the auto shop? What are they selling?
A GPS never leaves the road. This would be good.
Dun, dun,
Let's head on back, talk to some strangers.
Be careful you don't push your car too hard. Keep moving, but at a fair pace. Can't keep driving too fast or you'll end up with a broken down car. Without a car, you're as good as dead.
Because, you know, Death Row to Canada proved that theory so well.
dun, dun,
I mean, in that game, you die for different reasons, so...
Indeed. Let's take his advice and tune up our car.
Car, repair.
Using the 8.
Damn it! Damn it! Stop! Fuck! That
Damn,
sucked ass.
See.
Let's use a 4.
Of course, this time I get it.
Alright. Let's see if we can try to do trading. I highly doubt we can get good deals, but you never know.
Right. Supply trade. No one is here.
Let's keep waiting.
No one.
No one. No waiting. We'll keep doing it.
One of them. Ah! Fuck
You sure
off,
it can't be
game.
the other way around? Pass.
Off game.
Hey.
So we got no money.
Attempt to keep waiting.
Still no one.
Wait, we must still.
One. Ah!
Again.
Stop giving us mufflers! We don't need them!
Fuck off.
dun, dun,
No,
That is the
I
exact
don't think.
opposite of what we want. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's not the. We keep
Yeah.
waiting.
Yep.
Hashtag trading for mufflers.
It is me, the great Jeff George. Would you like a muffler?
What does Jeff George have to do with mufflers?
Oh
George
no,
from
that's
Thor.
Wizard.
See, the
Method.
funny thing, Eizen, is the one time we
Oh.
could blame Oppai for this, he's not a part of our journey. How could we?
No, I don't plan to be anyway.
He's
Hold
actually
on.
the zombies.
I'm just
I get the
watching.
feeling if we do another game of this, you're eventually going to be dragged into this one way or another. No. Keep waiting.
$39. We can't even do that trade.
Even if we wanted to do that stupid trade, we wouldn't.
Are you freaking kidding me again?
Another
Stop
muffler.
offering mufflers!
Oh,
What
no!
the fuck?
Freaking mufflers. Another muffler.
Stop with the muffler! We don't
If they
need
want to
them!
muffle that bad, tell them to wait out back. I'll bash their head in until they don't want it anymore.
No, that's the thing. They also don't want their mufflers, so that's the problem.
Hey, do you
It's
want
like the
a move?
opposite of Oregon Trail, where they kept wanting oxen and clothes.
Jeez.
I traded this for 3 of your ox.
Keep waiting. Oh, what's this? You have 10 ounces of food? I'm willing to get that for 5 oxen. Keep
What's
waiting.
that? You want 1 pound of food? Here, look, too bad. All I got are mufflers.
Keep waiting.
Oh my god.
Keep waiting.
We gotta wait.
Oh.
Wait.
You encounter no one to trade with
more
because
time.
they all want to give you mufflers.
What did you say, Eizen?
At least one more time. Keep waiting.
Yeah, because I think at this point it's gonna be medium for the activity.
Screw this. We're going hunting.
Oh, nice. Medkit.
Already, that skill's coming in handy.
Oh, zombies. Oh,
$20. Ooh, heavy amount of scrap. And even more scrap.
oh shit. Beep boop.
How much scrap is that? 40 scrap! Holy shit. Unfortunately, we did not find any food, but still, that's a pretty good haul.
Oh no, we couldn't find any food. Whatever shall we do?
I
I think
mean-
we know what the answer to that is.
Scavenge! Oh. There's
Some
the
more
thing.
scrap.
Oh, shopping cart.
Problem
Shopping
solved.
cart. Give me that buffalo equivalent.
Nice.
And a spark plug.
Oh, another shopping cart.
We don't need it, but might as well. It's there.
At least for the extra 50 ounces, we may as well take it.
Oh, zombie. There's so many.
Yay!
500 pounds. 500 ounces.
And 30 scraps. We are
Oh,
flush for scraps now.
At least we got food, though.
I'm curious. Oh, it's only $1. Damn it.
Not that it really matters.
The other place they bought them for $2, so that would have been good.
Again, once once Oppai does this journey, then I'm sure he would have no problem saying that. For now, we need to sell that stuff if need be. So let's.
What was the upgrade? Yeah, it was a GPS for 46.
We can sell 26 of them.
26 scrap?
Yep.
Alright. We got some money.
GPS, buy.
Let's let's scavenge a bit more.
Let's trade for
We can get more ammo.
trade for mufflers.
Oh, sweet.
Another shopping cart. There's some ammo. Totally not worth getting, but a bag of Lay's potato chip samplers. Even more so, a shopping bag.
Nice.
lot of
Zombie activity is low now. How much are bullets? Oh, they don't even have bullets.
They don't
Shit.
even have any. Yeah.
They really don't have much of anything, it looks like. They have 1 scrap in stock. Despite the fact we sold 26 of them. Alright, that was 3 mufflers. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, we don't need no mufflers.
Damn it. This is the village of the
Unless
mufflers.
you feel like we can
Village
do
of
some
mufflers.
more scavenging, I think we're good to go.
Let's do more scavenging. It's low activity. Oh, there we go. We're good for food.
Food is not a problem.
Give us more stuff, game. I said more stuff, not food.
But food is considered a stuff, right?
Okay, there we go.
Oh crap, Pan speaking in tongues. We better shoot him before he turns into a zombie.
Found 10 scraps. You know what? Let's scavenge one more time. And more food.
Beep boop.
Medkit!
But I want medkit. Maybe you could help me not be a Oh, I'm dead.
Oh hey, would you like to give me all your medkits for 2 mufflers? Here. Alright. 200 food and what medkit? Well, it's up to you what you want me to do. I mean, we could
Again, we have all the food in the world at this point. Not gonna get much stuff here. I think it's best we move on.
Alright. If we're lucky, maybe we can sell the food for more than $1 in another city, so... Alright, let's go. Next up is the remote shack. Yay. Oh boy.
You find yourself surrounded by zombies, all low activity amounts of them.
We survived. The only water you can find is sludge from a runoff drain. You reluctantly drink it. Everyone took a hit in health.
Oof.
Oh, tombstone.
You know what our answer is.
Here lies Sir Geoffrey, a slayer of Zed and die of undead. Damn it! Fuck! I can never get that fucking minigame. Oh, now you definitely need healing.
Yeah, maybe even 2.
You want me to do another one?
Yeah, let's do another one. Because while you guys can recover simply by resting, I can't. Alright, let's see what this town has to offer us.
Uh,
More defense. And some pretty good money. And considering I see someone who's willing to teach some combat training, we could use some money.
Sweet. I love when all 3 bullets connect.
Mhm.
$51. Alright, normal difficulty, you know what? For this, I'll take the rifle. No, I don't think we
barely
would.
covered the map, so you should be good.
Alright. We have money now. $71 to be precise. Chance to not use a bullet when you fire. Action hero.
Well, I say until we fill our slots, we can worry about whether they're worth it or not. Which, actually, since you brought that up, very quickly, let's go to party and talk to a stranger.
Hail to the king, baby.
I think it's pretty obvious who we're talking to. But just remember, when it comes to buying ammo, always shop smart. Shop S-smart.
Dun, dun, dun.
They have 80 in stock, by the way.
Trying to think, what time of day is it?
We could go scavenging
It's
while
low
it's
enough
still
to
medium.
scavenge. Why not? Let's do it.
Oh, money!
Ooh! We gots to have money.
Money. Oh my god! Holy
Ooh!
shit! Another one!
Praying to the god of Liquid apparently gave us at least $100+.
Hell to the freaking king, maybe! Holy shit.
Finally praying to Tony J paid off.
$100.
Woohoo!
Alright.
Get in my belly. And I guess we can also buy all this ammo. Shall we do it?
Yes. And I think we're good. Let's check for fuel, just to be safe.
They have 10 in stock.
10 for 12. And then, for clarity's sake, let's see how much we currently have under sell.
Supply. There we go. You have 14.
14.75. Okay, so we're good on fuel.
He's still surviving?
Yep.
No.
I think the only other thing we need to buy, though we could find them if we wanted to scavenge, is more medkits.
I mean, it's still medium. We could always try scavenging again.
Let's roll them dice, baby.
Yeah, let's do it.
Dun, dun,
Or, you know, if we get so much food, we can always sell it, even though it's $1 for 10.
You're like, we're gonna get you. Oh, we did.
Oh, money!
Ooh, more money.
Another 50.
Nice. Oh, too close. Too close.
Yeah, the problem is how small my window is. Okay, there we go.
$50.
50 more dollar. Aliyah for that dollar.
Holla, holla, get dollar.
Holla, holla, get dollar.
So let's.
They actually have 10 medkits in stock.
Holla, holla, get dead.
It's expensive, so we'll just take one.
Hashtag.
Alright.
Hashtag
I'm
get
pretty
dead,
sure we
kid.
have plenty of scrap. Definitely a whole bunch of food.
Okay, zombie activity is now high, so it's not a good idea to go scavenging right now.
Let's tune up our car.
8.
Go for the 8.
Damn it. Fuck!
No. One more time. Same thing.
Sweet.
Therapy fixed. We'll take it. And then
I think we're
rest
done with that.
at least an hour, maybe 2, depending on how things go.
Let's start with 1. Yep, everyone is full now. Well, other than you, unfortunately, but...
dun, dun,
But that's what the kids are for. So yeah, I'd say we're good to go.
Shall we try trading, even though we know how that
Hello,
usually
I
goes?
have muffler.
They gave us the free option that first attempt. So no, of course no one wants to trade.
Fuck.
So yeah, not worth it. Let's leave.
312 miles to St. Louis.
Funny enough, I live a half an hour from St. Louis.
Huh. The grim scenery depresses everyone. You wait an hour while Dark Angel Cryo vomits in the bushes.
Oh man, I told you not to eat those salt and vinegar chips.
Another battery broke. Rubbles. Thank God we're not scraping for food right now.
It's like easily the one good thing you could say about this game. If you're good at this game, you don't need to worry about food at all.
Everyone's dehydrated.
Good thing we're in St. Louis.
Hello, St. Louis!
At Springfield.
Oh.
Less likely to break as opposed to never needing to replace them. Yeah, we'll pass on that.
Yeah, pretty much. How much battery do we have? Because, oh, we're good. We're good.
I don't think we need to worry about batteries for a while.
And no one wants to trade, of course. Shall we rest for like an hour?
Yes.
All they have are mufflers, and they know you're gonna reject them.
You sure you don't want this money?
Talk to a stranger while we're...
My family got nuked by the government back when the outbreak first started. I know they say there was no hope for them, but I can't imagine holding out for that long only to be killed by the people sworn to protect you.
By the way, do you want this muffler?
Speaking of ammo, that's all they have in
our
stock.
Ammo, but that's okay. We could use more. Yeah, that's good.
And they have nothing. We've bought them all out.
But is it a muffler?
Okay, you know what? We'll try to wait for a trade.
Oh.
Over that.
Ammo.
Good job.
Taking it.
Zombies aren't actually coming for your brains, they're actually coming for your mufflers.
Just throw the mufflers behind. They'll never.
Have a free muffler. Just leave us alone.
Well, this is the best situation. I did not need to shoot any ammo, so.
So 25 plus bullets added to our stack.
Excellent.
Yeah, let's wait for a trade.
Uh, 51 food? No. No.
If it
We
was the
don't
other
need
way around,
food.
we would have taken it, but no.
Well, zombie activity is
This
medium,
the
so.
one time because now we can attempt to scavenge if we wanted to.
And we want
Find
to.
weapons.
Oh,
Oh
Some
boy, a
scraps.
muffler!
You
Oh,
say that skill,
boy.
there's actually a skill that can make you find car parts, including mufflers.
Gratulary.
Glad you're rare.
It looks like you found my stash of money. Congratulations!
well, we did find a bunch of stuff, which is good. We have money
We
again.
found binary money. We could scavenge more, but I don't want to waste any more ammo since I know late game we're going to need as much as we can get. I say let's keep going.
We're not selling anything.
Doesn't really sell for that much. Let's go.
Must cross the horde of zombie. The horde is moderate and appears to be ravenous.
You may want to take a quick break.
Let's get through.
Yeah, while Eizen decides, give me a second. When I close my eyes and I cover my ears, it's almost like you're not here. It's a silent muffler. Shh, it's a silent muffler.
Silent offer. Silent offer. Shh.
I hope that was worth it.
That was pretty good. I like that.
Of course, the one time we have money, we can't pay someone to help us out.
They actually changed the interface for this. What the hell?
It's a small amount. They're ravenous, but it's a small enough amount. I'd say this is a good time to break out the guns.
Alright.
Break out the guns. And load them up
You
with
know-
mufflers.
Oh, but we were overrun, but we didn't lose anything. Good.
We lost a following. That is all.
A muffler.
Well, if it was a muffler, it wouldn't have been a
If
big
it was the
loss.
case, big loss.
That's the joke.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do some repairs. The cave. There is nothing new I can teach you.
So, he just wanted to stop by and say hi.
He wanted to see if you want. He wanted to see if you needed a muffler, but he was afraid to ask.
I don't know if it's really worth it for
I need to get you a
$5, though.
muffler.
I'm not sure about the 5. The 44, that's definitely worth it.
Yeah, let's go with the muffler. And the muffler. Oh no.
God damn, you gotta warn me about this stuff. Check it out. Hi, you're doing that.
I don't get it.
There we go. Probably try it anyways, even if it's only $5. I don't think it's worth it, personally. Oh, they have a bunch of stuff here. I say we buy all the ammo.
Indeed.
Don't need the food. You have 40 things of fuel.
Out of curiosity, how much are they selling for?
Ooh, scrap sell for
They're
2.
selling for 8 mufflers.
Let's buy ourselves a med kit.
How many are we buying?
Just one. Alright, before we think about selling anything, I think you mentioned the car needed repair, so let's...
Yep, indeed. Let's do an 8. Hopefully I cannot fuck this up for once. And immediately fucks it up.
Just waiting for that moment.
You should have used that muffler. B is for bad.
If we tear apart the muffler, does that count as scrap?
Yeah, you know what?
B is
Actually,
for
before we
bad.
continue repairing, let's scavenge. Since we are in low activity right now. Money!
I wanted the food.
Oh,
Of course, there's a Zumble over there. Yeah, this is not Oregon Trail. This is Oregon Trail. Sweet. And a bunch
You
of
also
stuff.
found 1 muffler.
No, actually, this is fucking knew it.
I
Fucking
want to give you
knew it.
1 muffler. I want to give you 1
Oh.
muffler. Oh wait, I want 1 of your mufflers.
No.
We need
Two
spare
pro
time.
mufflers.
Wait, we got...
I mean, you have no
God.
time.
No, they want to give us tires. We don't need tires.
I just realized that we have a never break tire, so never mind. Go with it.
Yeah.
Welcome to the pasture.
Oh, thank you,
Enjoy
Mano
your
Penguin,
stay.
for the host. Let's go scavenging while it's still low.
I hear they're pretty good this time of year.
You know, one of the four.
I love Lloyd.
Hi.
God damn it.
Thank you, Muffler, for the donation.
I don't think we're gonna get that scrap in time.
Yeah, I just saw it way too late.
We should have seen that coming.
Yeah. Or do this. Sure, one last time.
Oops, all mufflers.
It's a good thing we don't have that car part scavenging upgrade.
Sadly, I think it's specifically for certain parts, but yeah, that is a thing.
Called the Oops All Mufflers upgrade.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I knew it was about to end, that's why I was not shooting.
It's probably the one thing this game has over the old PC DOS version of Oregon Trail. You can tell by the music when a certain thing's about to end.
Yeah, pretty much. No one wants to trade, of course. One more time! One more time! Oh hey, more scraps.
Suddenly, we're scavenging in the Mojave Desert. Oh, look at some scrap! Oh, no, never mind. It's a muffler.
The Mojave Desert. Oh god, we're gonna run into raiders.
Holy shit, so many scraps!
Scrap, scrap, and more scrap, baby.
Maybe Victor will save us.
And that's all we found, scraps.
Let's take a visit to the old.
We actually have over
Sunset
100
Sarsaparilla
scraps.
Factory and say hi to good old Festus. Hi, partner.
So far,
Set a spell and let old Festus jaw for a while.
How's the car looking? Well, let's do... Is it okay if I use 8 again?
that's fine.
Let's go.
Damn it. Damn it.
Oh, damn it! Just 2.
Better than nothing!
Oh, so
where can we find the sentient toaster?
You know what? We have the extra scrap. One more time.
One more time. One more time. Fuck.
Nice.
And the station wagon is fully restored.
I was gonna say it only turns into that one Mushroom House mini game from Mario Maker 2.
You know, we could sell some scrap since it's $2.
Yeah, let's do that.
How much should we sell?
Let's have 50 left over, so...
48, alright.
It was good, 96, I believe?
Yep. $183. Which we could use to buy some stuff. Obviously not scrap, but maybe fuel? Maybe medkits?
Go into the sell menu for a second.
Sell menu. Because eventually fuel is gonna cost a lot, if I remember right.
Alright, so in that case, let's get one more medkit.
There we go.
And then, how much fuel can we get?
You could technically get 11 tanks.
Let's get 8.
That leaves us with $47.
Okay.
Zombie activity is high.
So I'd say we should be good to go.
So we're going
Yep.
127 miles to Memphis. Oh, nice, we found a battery.
Yay!
Which
What do
is
we
the
have,
only...
7 spare?
Well, I mean, it's the only thing that can actually break down, so that's actually good.
And you hit a zombie.
You almost take a wrong turn, but the GPS keeps you on track.
Memphis.
Welcome to Bumblefuck, Tennessee.
Ooh!
Ooh.
That is risky, but I'll do it.
Oh, trust me, Zeitzen. Unless you're a royal fuck up, even if you get bitten and turn into a zombie, it's still very hard to die in this game.
What if you play on suicide?
I've tried to run on suicide. It's hard as hell, but easily possible compared to any other Oregon Trail game.
Oh my god, so many zombies.
And only needed to fire once.
Yep, only use 3 bullets. For $45. Which, unfortunately, they do not sell bullets here. They only have 1 med kit and 4 tanks of fuel.
Out of curiosity, I saw an auto shop.
No slowdown during rainstorm. Yeah, let's
Wow,
keep
that's
the
a
never
total upgrade from
replacing.
Never break tires. Pass. Oh shit, we can't even buy mufflers here.
I'll trade you a muffler for your never break tires.
Or shits and giggles.
Fuck off.
Fuck you, game.
Fuck right.
Did that really just happen?
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
I love you, game. Never change.
King Christ Almighty.
Uh,
I'll do 1/4 of scrap repairs.
Oh, fuck me.
That was pretty okay. Alright, that's good
Yeah.
enough. Good enough.
All
I want
right.
to trade. Come on.
Fuck this area. Let's just move on.
Yep, we're going. Bike gang.
Oh no, it's a bike gang. How dare you leave us and not let us have our mufflers?
Oh no, it's the dudes from Excite Bike.
Danganronpas. And that's it. We live. We're going to prison.
Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. But I want to collect my $200.
There it is. There's the excitement.
Oh, backpack with some canned food in it because we didn't have
Yay.
enough food already. Battery dies. Replace it from supplies. Oh well.
Oh shit, we
We
only,
only
have,
have
like,
6
left
more of
over.
them. Hear gunfire from nearby buildings.
Gee, I wonder why. It's like we're going to a prison or something.
There is nothing we can learn from this combat trainer. 1 scrap! Yeah, how about we don't do that?
Totally worth it. Totally worth
This
no.
one, however, yes, I will actually do. It is normal difficulty, so I should be fine with the rifle. Oh my god.
He's excited. Don't overheat over there.
Too late.
Alright. Got a med kit.
Oh man, zombies are surrounding me. There's no way to escape. Oh, wait, I grabbed the
oh, they have a lot of ammo.
Ooh.
God damn it.
This could be interesting. Let's see.
So, good opportunity for us to get stuff if we need to.
Ah, shit, it's 3 a.m.
You know what?
Oh boy,
Let's see.
Oh, very good.
That is
They
a
want
sweet
2
deal.
scrap
Take
for
it.
5 fuel. Yes, please. Well, actually, wait a bit.
Hey, do you want the mufflers? I want some.
No, this one is bad.
Awesome deal followed by a shitastic deal. No.
Yeah, that one was bad. But yeah, that was a pretty sweet deal. My father is very sick, and we are resting here until he gets better. We have been pushing too hard, and our health has suffered. My father is able to travel again. We would go at a slower pace.
By the way, do you want a muffler?
God damn it.
How are we looking, actually? We're getting to the halfway point.
Yeah, I was gonna say a little over a third of the way there.
Yeah, this game is way longer than Oregon Trail. But hey, we are traveling in a station wagon instead of, you know, a wagon pulled by oxen.
But it's a wagon full of pancakes.
Oh, I mean, we have 1,113 food. There's probably pancake mix in there.
Yay.
Jeez.
But do we have enough mufflers?
Kyle, why would you suggest that?
We need mufflers!
$27 for one battery.
$27.
Not necessarily that bad of a deal, but that's the one
For a
thing.
muffler!
You know what?
Do
We
you
have
want-
6. We'll take it.
Do you want a muffler instead? No? Okay, fine.
You sure we can't interest you in a muffler? It's kind of like a battery. Only not, but still.
Oh, God. One of their battery for no. We don't have any tires. It would have been interesting if we had tires, but we don't.
I'll trade you this one muffler for your
yes?
Not as awesome as the deal, but still good. I would take it.
This is a good deal. That's a good deal.
It's so good that they threw in a free muffler.
Yeah, let's...
Okay.
14 ammo for 71 of our food. I
Not the
mean,
best idea,
I'm
but
probably
we're
gonna be
flooding on
scavenging,
food,
so...
we may as well take the deal.
21 of their food, no.
No. No.
I mean, I think we can buy med kits, but you know. Let's actually buy 100 bullets to start with.
Buy a muffler.
We don't need them. We have 3 of them, and we don't know what to do with them.
Stop muffling over there.
Mufflers.
We come for your mufflers. I mean, yes, canned goods and brains, that's a decent deal, maybe, but mufflers!
Only 50 food.
Okay.
one to trade.
Only 50 food.
Ah, god damn it!
Hey, we have $69, I just noticed.
Oh, jeez.
I thought he was gonna make it there.
Mufflurkers! Oh, money.
It's $1.
I'll yell for $1.
Are you seriously gonna add that in steel?
I don't have that power.
I was gonna
Actually,
say.
I think technically you do. I just don't remember how to make Nightbot that do that, so...
I
40
don't know
food
how
and
to operate the
$5.
plot period.
It was
All I know is how to add and delete quotes.
Oh, there we go. This is goody.
There you go.
Oh, nice, another one.
Nice.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh. Replacing all the scraps we used and sold. And traded.
Another one.
Oops, all mufflers!
God damn it, steel.
Oh, he changed the title of the stream?
No, he added a quote.
Oh, mufflers.
Oh,
There we go. That was a better activity. Still no one to trade. Once again, we'll scavenge until noon. We also found 15 mufflers. Oh ho!
Ooh, sack of money. Yes.
alright.
That could get us at least 14 mufflers with that amount.
Oh no! Why are you saying the title? No!
Oh, you said oops all mufflers now. Shit, I shouldn't have not said
Oops,
that.
all mufflers.
Shit, I shouldn't have not said that.
God damn it!
Sorry, man.
Oh, nice, more
I
money.
live to serve.
Sorry, Ben.
Oh, sweet! It appeared in my face. Oh! Give me that
Oh, it doesn't.
medkit.
They're just an obstacle. To answer your question, Westbrook.
Yeah, the only thing that can hurt you is the zombies themselves. There we go. That was a pretty
It's
good
like
haul.
Oregon Trail. It's just decoration.
Oh yeah, we can buy a lot of that stuff now. Let's buy all the bullets. I think that you will agree.
So, how many bullets do you want? All of them.
All
How
of
many bullets
them.
do you want? Mufflers.
Fresh out of stock now. I don't care. I want all of them. But this is the bullets from my gun. I want them.
Okay, they have some medkits. They have a bunch of fuel. We could buy some.
You see a muffler on the side of the road. Run, Mark!
God damn it.
I don't know about that. Maybe if someone,
Muffler
no one
trail.
underground, if he sees this, he's just gonna take my entire run and call it Eizen's Muffler Trail.
Please do.
I think it's fine if I use 8 for repair here.
Oh yes, please do so.
These runs take a lot longer than
Muffler Red Valley.
Ah. Yeah, that was not super great, but hey, it's almost full now.
Still counted anyway.
We're playing sports.
This is one more round of scavenging. Hey, so we actually have more bullets than we started with now. And money.
If the zombies don't get you.
Indeed. I didn't think I'd actually get there in time, but it worked.
If it works, it works.
Alright, what are we doing then?
I think if memory serves, health-wise, aside from me, we're doing good.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So we should be good to move on then.
Keep that. I'm gonna bring out baseball right now.
396 miles to the hospital.
Why? That game sucks.
Fell asleep at the wheel and crashed into a parked car.
I like, though.
Look, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I just
you know-
kept thinking about those damn mufflers.
Look, the best baseball game is Ken Griffey Jr. Presents Major League Baseball for the Super Nintendo.
I played that. I love it.
Oh, are we
Yes,
going to
that is
look?
the best.
First time we've seen it in this run. We gotta
Maybe
do
we
so.
should play that against each other sometime.
Some guy comes up to you and hands you 100 bullets. I don't need these anymore. Before you can say anything, he walks off into the distance. Sweet! More bullets!
Okay, we'll take the bullets.
Broken dog car blocks the road. Navigating the debris take an hour.
Come on!
Oh, come on!
Steel PH has typhoid.
Oh no.
Not that big a deal. We'll keep going.
Alright.
Don't worry, just feed me a muffler and I'll recover.
Suddenly find yourself surrounded by zombies.
So as you can tell, when someone's ill, the only bad thing that happens is that they slowly lose health compared to just stabilized health if you're going for filling.
As opposed to Oregon Trail, which is sometimes you just die for no reason.
Oh no, I got a broken leg. Oh no, I'm suddenly dead.
You got sick and
From
died.
dysentery.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there's the music. There you go.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Oh god. Imagine if this was the one inappropriate time to play the Excite Bike music.
Also,
But he's not fighting any bikers. If he were, I'd be all over that.
Ah, no.
play this.
No,
Steal the
not
muffler instead. God damn it.
Steal the mufflers! That's... Nobody will steal any No, they don't steal any mufflers because that's all they have.
Alright, well, we made it in town. It's, one tire for 5 scraps. I suppose we could take that to potentially trade.
We'll take it.
We
Yeah,
don't
we-
have any... Oh, wait, never mind.
And there is a massive
Oh,
herd.
no.
$51. Let's do it.
Oh yeah.
Shotgun.
Play ball!
Play ball.
I haven't played that game in years now.
Sweet.
I made it to the World Series, but I lost in 7. Which was,
I played it so much that my cartridge stopped working.
yeah,
Oh,
I-
jeez, that sucks.
Hey, we-
And,
maybe-
And
I
I did
played
the same thing happened to Earthworm Jim 2 as well.
Oh, no. Poor Chip.
Also, he.
Poor Jim.
I remember I played with him.
Ooh.
like
This is what I was talking about. You can only carry up to a certain amount unless you have this skill that adds a little more.
I remember I played with Steel Page, and he annihilated me so bad that the game just said, "All right, we'll stop here. This guy is just getting pummeled to death."
I think by the 7th inning, the game just ended.
And the mercy rule.
However, yeah,
The thing
we
is,
would need to
if
remove a skill for this.
The thing is, if we got this as one of the earlier skills, I would say take it. Considering we're swimming in food right now, it's not worth it at this point.
Alright, leave it then. Oh, they have bullets. Well, they call this stock. And they have nothing to sell.
If someone and we end up with food because of it, shoot the motherfucker.
Yeah, our car could use some repairs, so let's do that.
B-I-B.
Not too bad. Let's do it again.
Here he goes.
Shall I do it again, or are we good?
Use a 4.
Alright.
Oh god.
No one to trade. Shall we rest a little bit?
For our buddy Steel, we'll rest for 2.
No, we keep going until I die.
2 hours.
Steel PH no longer has typhoid.
No longer have typhoid.
No one to trade. There was no more jobs, right?
We did all the jobs. We bought all we need. There's nothing combat we really need. We tuned up our car.
Oh, 5 of our scrap for 1 med kit.
Taking it. Taking it.
Take all the medkits. Make your people strunk.
Strunk? Ooh. One scrap for 1 battery. Take it.
Steel.
Take that scrap.
That's a steal.
No!
Of course, do it.
No!
Of course, do it. Take an awesome deal for this.
I think this is a good deal.
Yeah, I'd say so. We'll take it.
It is still a activity. Because I do want to do a little bit of scavenging, so... One of their scrap for 2... No. That's a steal for...
It's a shame it couldn't be the other way around.
94 of their food for 1 battery. No.
No,
we
just
have
gotta
enough
sweep
food.
for that battery. No, and thank you.
Let's go do a bit of scavenging. Oh, well, there we go. Alright. Jesus!
Goodness.
All of a sudden, that grizzled man comes by and says, "You should have taken my combat training deal. It would have been so useful here."
Oh my god, 600 food.
Plus.
Yeah, the car was good. Let's scavenge some more. And some food. And some food.
Oh, hey, I was getting kind of hungry. Do you have any food I could eat? I could really use some food. Ah!
I need leg. Give me my flower. I'm just hungry.
Look, I am so desperate at this point, I'd even have some of that stupid salt and vinegar chips. Do you have any? I'll take that as a no.
Take this.
Take all the food. If anything, we might sell some. So we can get potentially more money for better stuff on down the line.
We have over 2,000 food.
Yeah, you know what? I might as well sell like 500. Yeah, actually, let's do a round number. 520.
Yeah, that's a good one. Gee, I wonder why you're getting $52.
No, that's not the reason. Just to have a round number. And, well, there goes the food back. I mean...
Oh, I heard you lost some food while selling it. I got you some more. Ah!
I'm just a poor old man. Please help me. I need some Metamucil.
MC, is that you? MC?
Yeah, I need my Metamucil.
Yeah, one last thing of scavenging, and then we... Oh, sweet!
Good thing. Free medkit.
Free medkits is always good. I think we might as well use one on you. Oh, hey, I have a good amount of ammo. I need to not shoot. Damn it, I'm gonna mess it up now.
Hey, guess what just happened?
I was gonna say, we had a mini hiccup. Mufflertron.
Oh, just in time. Okay. I don't even care that Videotron decided to be a piece of shit. Well, since nothing's happening because of that, I might as well go do more scavenging.
Remember when I said I was just gonna hunt for that one time? I lied.
I lied. Oh.
Life-saving stone!
Oh my god!
Life-saving stone!
So, while the stream was down, I got another $100, so... Okay, now we should be good, I think. Unless you want me to do anything else.
No, I think we're good.
Alright, let's go. 381 miles to Dallas. Going to freaking Texas. Alright, wait a second, actually. Hopefully nothing bad happens. I wanted to use a medkit on you, since we have 7 of them. There we go.
Ah, fair point.
Heavy rubble.
Oh no.
Actually, now that I think about it, we're almost at oh, heavy frog.
Oh no, not the frog. Even in dystopian apocalyptic future, we can't escape from it.
They still haven't started bombing? Jesus. It just goes how fast you've been going. Yeah, because of this, we're forced to go at slow pace here. Sky clears up. Alright. Dallas. No. You can have fun with that.
Besides, Strongbat would have a few words to say about that. And it wouldn't replace anything. I say we go for it.
Done deal. Let's see. Oh, they have bullets. I see we buy them all.
We take them all.
Get all the bullets so you can be a murder machine.
We could buy all the cast, too.
Why not?
One battery for $12. That seems like a good deal, actually.
Exactly. We'll go for it.
As long as you have medkits, you should be able to survive most sickness. You will use them to up quickly, so keep a keen eye on your supply. Everyone has pretty much looted all the pharmacies, so they aren't easy to come by, unless you have a skill that lets you scribe for them.
And just out of curiosity, since we never showed under car... Yeah. For curiosity's sake, under car, check up upgrades.
Yep, the only one we don't have is a front upgrade, which is probably the battery upgrade.
One of the potential ones. But yeah, so far, nothing's taken up anything else.
Never lose the road, never lose a gas can. Muffler never needs replacing, tires never need replacing.
Especially for those who are just joining us well after Videotron went down. A quick recap of what we have.
Yep, here it is. Including the useless tire and the useless mufflers, which everyone wants to give them.
Everyone and their sisters want us to have.
Everyone has the never replace muffler, so they want to give their extra ones away.
You know what? Let's buy repair. Could do it twice.
Alright, we have the money. We'll do so.
And what I'm gonna do is I'll do a use 2. Hopefully not fuck up. Alright, good enough. It's full now.
It looks like you managed to avoid a fuck up. Congratulations!
No one to trade. No one to trade. Oh, they want a muffler for a battery! Thank you!
God!
Thank you, finally, jeez!
Someone who hasn't gone insane! Enemy!
No, actually, for 4 scrap, I'll take it.
Yeah, that's not a bad deal.
$29 for a battery. No, I don't think that's a good deal.
Nah, we'll pass on that.
Just for curiosity's sake, oh, they don't. Well, it would have been a decent deal for them, anyways. But
damn.
Right, we bought everything. Job, don't care.
Go.
Alright, let's see if can get any more deals before 7 a.m. Apparently not. No one wants to trade. No, that's a bad deal.
Yeah.
1 fuel for $10. I think the fuel we bought was more, so
yeah,
this is actually a good deal. And 7 a.m.
Alright.
1 fuel for 1 of our tires. Well, that's not necessarily a good deal, but we don't need the tires for anything,
Something worth
so...
trading at least.
So let's do it.
Yeah.
And then let's scavenge a little bit more. Oh God!
Oh yes, I was hoping we'd come across a situation like this.
Oh, the boss. Oh no.
Oh no, zombie dogs!
Oh, thing is, you cannot. Oh, you can. Yes, I think you could.
Oh, look out. Oh,
Fuck!
No.
no.
Oh no!
I forgot these could happen. Well, shotgun this time, just in case.
And even though there was something like boss fights.
Oh no! Wait, now I remember. You can. There's another boss battle that interrupts during that you can't kill. Now I remember.
Oh, sorry, $5. An additional $5.
Boss
Wizard Man, if you
muffler!
can, get into contact with the creators of this game. Tell them to make a boss muffler.
Oh my God.
Boss muffler.
I don't think they update this game anymore.
It's a shame too.
Alright, that's a gravestone. We don't care about that. Completely whiffed. Fantastic. Alright. Not as bad as earlier, at least. And we're down to low activity, so let's ooh, scraps.
Ooh, lots of scrap.
$35 scraps, not bad at all. One more time. But yeah, now I'm paranoid, so I'm bringing the shotgun.
Thankfully, we've been buying nothing but ammo along the way, so for once, we actually have no fear about that for the time being.
Yeah, at least. Oh!
Speaking of which, more bullets, more money.
Hi guys, how are you doing? Anyways. Alright. That was a useless job, right? Yes.
So, if nothing else, I think we are good to go.
Yeah, I think we're good to go. Station wagon's full. Slower pace.
Or rather, yeah, we have extra med kits. Let's use one.
Alright, let's go.
Zombie bite,
Oh,
I could use one.
time to cross the horde. Small in size, but it appears to be alert.
You know what? We got the monies. Let's hire some mercenaries.
$20, but we have to wait 4 hours. Is this okay?
That's fine. We gotta
We
start
have
off.
more than enough food anyway, so... Mercenaries successfully escorted you through the horde. 720 miles to the strip club.
Wow, this stream
Oh.
is in 720p.
Yeah, we are going for
Tombstone.
it.
Hi, not here. We'll be back with Jesus later, will you? Ah, great.
Apparently he came too soon. How dare he?
Yeah, I finally
There we
got
go.
this. God. Jesus. There would be a lot of stuff. Oh my god. Oh. At least it's only food.
Oh no, our food is burnt. Oh wait, it's just salt and vinegar chips. We're fine.
Salt and vinegar chips.
A fire destroyed one muffler, and that's okay.
But that's okay. Damn mufflers.
What? You're saying a fire destroyed a muffler? That's
Alright.
Expected.
We're slow. Swerve to miss a squirrel and get stuck in a ditch.
oh no. Look, I didn't want to run into any zombie squirrels, okay?
And a thief stole some food.
Son of a bitch.
Joke's on them. We puked all over that food after eating some of that salt and vinegar chips.
Son of a bitch, we got stuck in a ditch.
No. I messed up a tire, apparently.
Oh no.
One fuel, $18.
I don't think that's worth it. $18? Not really, but at least compared to one fuel.
I'll try it.
It ain't suicidal, at least.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking only the rifle.
Oh my
If it
God.
was...
Oh my god, 2 zombies!
Wait, they're surrounding the box. My god, they've adapted!
Articles, what could be worse than one zombie?
Lines.
Rhino. 2
Yep,
zombies.
diagonal lines!
Diagonal lines.
Alright, combat trainer has nothing to teach us.
Diagonal George!
Oh, the bullets are worth a lot of money, though. It's for shits and giggles.
Oh.
We can find lots of scrap, technically.
Indeed. The tire can be used for trading.
Yeah. Alright, how are we looking? Yeah, the station wagon needs a lot of repair, however. So we'll do at least one set of 8. Damn it. Could have been worse.
Indeed.
Sure, let's check the map. It's still not going?
No, we are roughly halfway there.
Yeah, we're pretty much at the halfway point now.
Halfway there! Halfway there! Halfway there!
Alright, one more set of 8.
And I say if you want a 4, so do it.
Great! I'll grab my stuff!
There is no time. Your sword is enough.
Oh, actually, yeah. Crap.
Brotherhood are the mortal enemies of the military. I would not hesitate to kill any of the Brotherhood I met, but I have never killed a government man. All I ask is the military is to leave me alone and to leave my family alone.
Oh wait, my family's part of the Brotherhood. Guess what? I'm killing them now. Look, they were going to turn into zombies. Trust me.
There are many brotherhoods. Which brotherhood?
Oh wow, 9 a.m. Let's
Brotherhood of Steel.
It might be a reference to something. Okay, I wasn't sure for a second. And we're down to low, so might as well, let's go.
Yeah.
But still shotgun. Shotgun is really useful for killing those fat guys, at least.
Indeed.
It'll be $60.
Yeah, I got them stuck in the rocks. Yeah, sure, one
Man,
more.
those zombies are everywhere. You gotta help us out. Alright, but I'm willing to do it under a few conditions. Very well then, what are your demands? 1, I will need at least $100,000 salary yearly. Done. I will need my own personal laboratory to work with. Done. And I will need 5 assistants, at least 2 Asian. Done. So how can you help us? Why should I help? I'm set for life.
Why should I help?
Man, do something. I would, but he's got tenure.
Lindstrom.
Not too bad. Could buy maybe something. Perhaps.
Out of curiosity, how are things selling?
Oh wow! Actually, those are good price.
We can get hella rich from scrap.
And food. How many of those should we sell?
Let's quickly check our car for a sec, because I think it's fully repaired, but... Oh yeah, we can sell a lot of them if need be.
Let's do it 2. Or, you know, I could also fill it, but it's still fully repaired
it
anyways.
still worked.
No, apparently it's not fully repaired. Oh well, it close enough.
Yeah, but you would need a microscope to see that. I say that's good enough. So what do you think? Sell until we have 50 left?
Yeah, that sounds about it. Wow.
We're rich!
We're rich, bitch!
Probably like 500, 590.
We're rich, bitch! Now we can definitely afford all these bullets.
Yeah.
How much fuel do you have? And again, we're not That's scraping for fuel, but up to you.
And medkits, ugh.
Yeah, $61. Jesus.
Let's get 3 cans.
3 cans of fuel, alright.
And say that's good enough. We're finding medkits as we're scavenging. So
I was about to say, is there anything selling for $18? But no, there isn't.
if only. Wait. I got an idea. Let's go back into town.
What?
See if there's something we can. I think I know how we can make this work.
Oh my god.
Let's see if there's something we can buy. Let's see. I want to say let's get another med kit, but then that would leave us with an odd number. It won't work. Damn it! I really want to make that 420 work.
We can always go at another place for that.
I guess we'll cut our losses then. Let's just move on.
I'll do one more bit of scrapping. Well, more money. That's gonna mess it up even more now, but...
Or maybe make the problem slightly less of a problem.
Well, more money.
And more money.
More money, more problems.
There we go. Man, I feel like scavenging some more to maybe sell more food.
Wait. Yeah, I think we can. Let's go back into town. Let's see. Yeah, we can do this. Let's get that med kit. Sell.
Oh no.
Sell one food. We got it. We got our 420, baby. Fuck this trail to Oregon. We did it.
All right, we won. No need to play. Stream's over.
Yeah. Ah, damn it, that's gonna mess it up. Oh well.
It was fun while it lasted.
Hey, maybe we could try to buy a lot of shit to get $69. Har.
Oh, okay. Har.
Oh my god, so much.
We don't want to blaze it.
There we go. Alright, unless you have any objection, I say we go now.
Yeah, we've had our fun.
Yep.
Time to move on.
Albuquerque.
We say A.
I knew I should have taken the left turn at Albuquerque.
You. Kirky.
Oh no, I have typhoid.
You got typhoid. You can walk it off.
Oh no! Whatever shall we do?
Not our mufflers. Whatever shall we do?
Oh, mufflers.
The only one we can. Oh god.
Ugh.
Sludge. 3 scraps in an abandoned car. Military blockade impedes our progress. And it rains. Oh no, it's heavy rain.
There.
Cleaning guts out of our car.
Well, considering it's raining, it's only the perfect time to do so.
We find some roadkill. It's probably safe to eat. And I no longer have typhoid.
Yay, I was gonna suggest Preston to get rid of it, but hey, we made it!
Albuquerque.
You should have taken the left turn at it.
I don't know if it's worth it. They don't have much, honestly.
Only food and fuel.
They have a ton of fuel, however.
Alright, I'm back.
And... oh, God. And they have good prices for selling, so... no. That's bad.
Nah.
Okay, this is actually good. This one is actually
we'll
good.
that. Thanks, Oppai.
You're welcome.
Auto shop. I think this is a bad
Oh,
upgrade.
something for tires.
Yep, this is a bad upgrade.
Rainstorms no longer slow us down. Fuck that deal.
Hey, let's buy a muffler now.
I heard you lost one. I'm selling one at a good deal for $72.
Eizen gets his 420.
Alright, so we'll do at least one round of 8 here. Other than the miss, that was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
But, what's the price for repairs? $53. Jesus! I mean, we can afford it, but,
We can. But considering all the scrap we're finding, we're better off repairing it ourselves.
No. We don't need more batteries for now.
May I suggest we rest for a bit?
Yep, let's do that.
We're in town, so it shouldn't take that long. I say 2.
I'm actually not full yet.
We'll give you that extra 1. You were a trooper through the typhoid.
Alright, scavenge time. It's at medium.
Oh no, not the muffler!
Oh no. Oh no.
Yes, please get stuck, zombies.
Hill. I used to sell propanes and propane accessories, but now, thanks to this apocalypse, I got this sweet deal selling mufflers and muffler accessories. Perhaps I can interest you in some.
Nice. Sure, let's go one more. Oh, scraps. Excellent.
Hey, Dad, I just sold us some mufflers we don't need anymore. I'm telling you, that boy just ain't right.
Alright. Shit.
Man, at this point, I'm just taking the shotgun because I'm so freaking paranoid of that boss fight popping up again. So.
Oh, the one from last night.
No, not the queen bitch.
We don't talk about Cyber
No,
anymore.
let's not talk about Berserk.
And considering you did a clean run of that boss, I think it's safe to say even you are done talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk about it more if I ever do the second game, which is not gonna be now, obviously.
Mm-hmm. It won't be for quite some time.
I still have yet to see the stream version because I left at the fire planet of sorts. So apparently, it was like another 3 hours afterwards.
Oh yeah, it was a 7-hour and 50-minute stream yesterday. It was kind of crazy. Longest stream ever so far.
We didn't get done until like about 3 in the morning.
Oh,
Holy
jeez.
moly.
Yeah, the boss fight at the end took over an hour. And I cheated, which is why I did a clean run this morning, so... one last time, just for good measure. I'm glad we're finding these shopping carts a lot that place. Makes scrapping stuff easier.
Indeed.
Oh my god. Joking
I
the
think-
zombies.
I think at this rate, food's becoming the next oops all mufflers.
I mean, at least food is useful, so...
True.
£500 pounds. And we found a bunch of scrap, too. I say we sell some food, actually.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's keep 2,000.
I'd like to sell you an Xbox amount of food. That's alright.
Are we buying some fuel? Actually, how much do we have? 27.
We're good with fuel. I wouldn't worry about it.
Alright. We're going then. Actually,
Yeah,
right.
let's recover more of our station wagon before that.
That's actually kind of why I tried to scavenge a bit for get more scrap, so. Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Wasn't bad at all. I say one more time.
Indeed.
Damn it. Damn it. Fuck.
It's passable.
Let's use it too. It's only gonna work. Nope. F minus. F. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Alright, now I think we can go.
Yes,
damn.
yes, let's go.
The sky clears up. 422 miles to the desert motel. Gas can is leaking. We lose half the
Oh
can.
no, it's only half a can.
Come on, is the distance shooting at you? You hear a bullet hit the car.
Oh no.
Which means our car took damage. Archangel Cryo throws one tire at the zombie.
You fool! You should have thrown a muffler at it.
Whatever will he do without a fucking tire?
You slow down to sneak past a large horde of zombies.
Considering we were 2 miles away, may as well.
This is not worth it.
That's totally worth it.
This might be worth it.
The right one, though, yes. I agree. That one is.
That gun. God damn it. There we go. Sweet.
Nice.
Alright. Get 2 batteries. Faster bullets. Bullets fast. They're 50% faster. Don't ask why. I don't know if that's worth it, though.
Why? Again, one of those, if we got it early on, be nice, but I don't know if it's worth that.
Well, I mean, might as well.
We'll take all your bullets.
Okay, they have 5 cans, 8 kit, and the rest we don't really care about, because we can just scrap for it.
Even though we have all the money in the world, we gotta ask ourselves, what are they selling for?
What are they selling for? No!
God damn it.
Alright, you know what? It's for food, fine. I'll take your fucking muffler.
Maybe then they'll stop coming. Then all of a sudden 50 more traders come to buy. Oh, I heard you like tires. We have more for you.
Yep, dog, I heard you like mufflers.
Yo, dog.
Could have been worse.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Nice.
And we'll do a 2. What the heck? Why did that time out Wizard, man?
Don't know.
Oh, it said a link. I don't think it was a link. I'll just say.
Oh, oh, I see. He repeated what.
Oh no!
Said, except
Oh
with
no! Sorry, Wizard man.
There, do it again.
Oh.
4 of their fuel for 45 ammo. Your call. I feel like this might be a decent deal, but it's your call.
I don't think it's worth it.
Alright.
In fact, just quickly after this possible trade set,
Nope, no
let's look
trade.
at the map. Yeah, we're not that far off. I don't think fuel's going to be an issue.
Unless we sell all of it now.
Challenge run.
Yeah.
Go back to 1 ox. And I think health-wise, we're all doing good. So,
except you.
aside
but,
from me, but yeah, I think we're good to go.
All right. A bike gang again.
Oh no, biker gang!
Thank you. Really excited by music again.
Yep, we have a super back bumper, so.
Oh, you know what? It just hit me. Maybe that's why people are caring so much about our mufflers, because they're used as replacement bumpers.
Yeah, we survived. 434 miles to Las Vegas. We're going to Vegas, baby! You almost lose the road, but your GPS buys you back. You hit a zombie, it leaves a ding in the hood of the station wagon.
Oh no.
A backpack with some canned food in it.
Yay.
See the remain of another party before you. Would you like to stop and
yes.
I am this football bro. Surprise in skin. What?
Oh no!
Hello, I have no idea what that comment meant either.
It's me.
I
the
have
zombie,
measles.
Oh man, you got over your typhoid a while ago.
Typhoid
we're almost
doesn't
in
care.
Vegas.
That's fine, we're at Vegas. Almost take a wrong turn, but the GPS keeps you on track.
Speaking of Vegas, Fallout New Vegas stream when?
I don't know. Oh, this might be new. No.
Party members in front take.
Yeah, I think the GPS is better, honestly. However, the repairs are costing less here. This could be worth it, potentially. Let's look
We
at
have the money, so
Ooh,
it's not that big.
Ooh, yes.
And a difficulty even.
I can actually take the rifle. Hopefully, it's not a boss fight. Because I think boss fight can happen in this, but...
In this version, I don't think so. If it was the updated full version, it's a possibility.
Yes.
Miss.
I gotta stream that game someday.
Mario Party?
Mario Party?
Yes.
The original? Why? Do you hate your palms that much? They already get enough of a workout. Do you want to destroy them too?
Oh.
That was beautiful.
Oh. If my legs weren't tired, I would so give that a standing ovation.
Oh wow, it's we're actually here in low.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be
Sure,
here.
we'll take the ammo. We're gonna go get some food anyways.
Food. How could you?
Oh hey, what just happened?
I'm looking for food. Come on.
What did happen? I don't know.
Oh, more money. I mean,
I'll watch that clip again.
I'm surprised there's one other event that hasn't happened yet. Maybe if for lucky, it'll happen later on.
Lucky quote unquote, or
I wouldn't necessarily say it's a good thing, but it's something I would like to see happen.
so lucky quote unquote. Alright, I understand.
And Wizardman, at this point, I don't think mufflers would be used as ammo. At best, it would probably be a melee weapon. Oh, we can't find our spiked baseball bat. Oh, well, we'll just use a muffler instead.
Yeah, fine. There's scraps.
Ah, yes, a muffler, the great communicator.
Yes, you run around beating people with it.
Allow me to communicate my desire to get rid of this muffler. Come here, boys, I got something to say.
We got a muffler sale going on, and guess what, zombies? This deal is free!
We're having a
not too bad.
sale.
Alright, we're medium, but
There's no medium!
and there's
Isn't
a boss
funny
fight.
I watched those videos earlier today.
No, if only Dokapon itself wasn't boring as hell.
Sweet, I beat the boss.
But again, it wasn't the other boss fight I was kind of hoping for. And in case you're wondering, no, that's not the lucky thing I was referencing earlier.
Is it a giant killer zombie muffler?
I wish.
Sweet. That was worth it. Shotgun still. Can never be too sure. Yep.
Oh, there's the other boss fight. Zombie bear.
Oh, bear!
At least it's slowing it down, even though it's not killing it. Alright.
We're having a robbery sale.
You want to rob me? We're having a robbery sale.
So glad I'm
rob me?
bringing the
Oh,
shotgun.
we're having a sale. Why would you want to rob me when we're having a sale? Do you realize how hard it is to get these sales going? My wife keeps yelling at me because I keep giving things away for free.
Oh my god! How many pounds of food? 750.
Holy shit.
Alright, it's high now. High noon. You know what?
So what qualifies as low noon?
Let's buy the repairs. There we go.
Yeah. It's not like we're starving for money anyway.
Let's try to see if we can get something. Oh, that's right. I had the problems.
Oh, someone wants their muffler.
Sure, take it.
It's a bad deal, but we'll take it.
5 for 2 No. But yeah.
You know, we should probably heal you up from the measles that you're suffering from.
Damn it.
Oh, still not enough.
Damn it. Damn it.
Damn, the measles are stubborn.
What the hell, game?
Typhoid? No, you can get over that. Measles? Nah, you gotta... That's a whole end game.
Finally, Jesus. No.
I don't think it's really worth it.
One of their medkit for one scrap, yes.
Oh yeah.
94 food for one muffler. Well, technically we don't need the muffler, so I good thing it.
For fuck's sake, we don't need a fucking muffler anymore.
Goodbye, muffler.
You will not be missed.
And now no one wants to trade because they want.
We're having a sale. Oh, muffler. I'm sorry, but we're out of mufflers.
No.
You took the last of our mufflers, bitch.
God damn, we have no mufflers, no time.
Of fucking course, the best deals come by afterward.
This is gay. Yeah, more ammo, sure. It's only 6 scrap.
God damn it.
We're having a muffler.
We're having
And
a
a sale.
Not even a muffler sale, just a
Because it's
muffler.
mufflers. In the sale.
Let's buy one
Muffler.
medkit just to heal you. There we go.
Why not?
We still have 9, Jesus.
So yeah, if nothing else, we're good to move on.
Yeah, let's go. 393 miles to the mile. Yep, and now we've made it further than my original game of this.
Nice.
Oh no!
Oh no! How dare you ruin 2 cans worth of fuel?
Leitchen has typhoid,
Oh
no!
no! It's typhoid!
Oh, no.
Dur.
You hit a nasty bump, but your carrier keeps anything from falling off. Excellent. Oh my god. This, it's a recovery. Both of them are recoveries, actually.
One of them, a pretty sweet deal. The other one, kind of an deal.
Shotgun.
Even though we're pretty much flooded on batteries right now.
More battery. Okay, thank God. And yeah, fuck this. Combat trainer, nothing new to teach. Anything
Food
to
selling
buy?
for less, but scrap is still a pretty sweet deal.
Well, only 20 ball.
Box. 1 box.
No.
No. No.
Ah, no! Again, you guys took all our mufflers now, so
Muffler. Mufflers.
Oh, sure, let's go scavenge.
We're having a muffler.
It's a good thing because we'll probably need those to repair the car, so... Yep, now people wants the muffler. Oh, I got something. I didn't see what it was, but I spawned on it. Maybe it's a muffler, I don't know. It's...
Unless we have the skill, I highly doubt we got a muffler.
It's the Woody and Buzz meme, but it's
okay, it was more
mufflers
scraps.
everywhere.
Yeah, let's do scavenging until it goes too high. And then we'll have Zeichen rest. I think that was food. Yep, that was food. Alright. Or scavenging. Yep, there we go. Now give us something other than shopping carts. You only need one of those. Yeah, thank you for listening to me, game. There we go. Still medium. Let's go. More money! Man, that fast reload is so useful. Especially in case, like, I miss, like, a dumbass like that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it there.
Can you make it?
Nope.
No.
Question answered.
Alright, high noon,
In deep space.
Alright, let's rest for 3
In the not
hours.
too distant future.
Nope, still not enough. 2 more hours. God damn it, heal!
Bro.
Yay!
Hey, Eizen recovered from his typhoid.
But anyways. Alright, let's see what kind of stupid deal. Of course. I mean...
Didn't look like it was that good of a deal anyway.
No.
No. That's... No.
One tire for $6. Yes, let's take it.
Did we ever add Eizen to Penis Land?
Oh, jeez.
What?
Pen Island.
Oh.
Tomodachi, that thing we haven't done in a while.
Oh, okay.
Yes, let's do it.
I remember doing one last time, and also yes.
Having some surprisingly decent deal, except this one, because it would have been nice to get another battery, but we don't have mufflers anymore, so...
Not that you needed them in the first place.
Of course, but you know. I say maybe we should buy some fuel, do you agree?
One more time, go back to sell.
We're at 19.
Well, we do need to make up the 2 cans that Cryo sat on.
I'd say 3 of them, maybe.
And one for good
Wait, he
measure.
sat on gas cans? What the hell, dude?
I kind of miss what Eizen said, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, may as well, one for good measure.
Alright. We are donesies, I think. Actually, no, let's do one of these.
Repairs.
169 scraps. Damn it. Damn it! Fuck. That started so good, too.
Oh, man.
Let's do a 4.
4?
Alright. HB. Car is fully repaired. Alright, shall we go?
Yep, we're good to go.
Let's go. Salt Lake City.
Oh, fuck, Utah.
You hit the deer that jumps out in front of the car. The station wagon took
Oh
a
man,
hit.
we can't even salvage it for food. Boo.
A rumbling sound comes from behind you. Oh fuck.
Damn you,
Oh,
Oregon.
I forgot about this one. Yes.
Ah! Okay, Jesus. Yeah, the station wagon took a bit of a hit there. Oh no!
Oh jeez. Which just translates to, ow, I took damage.
And no.
I don't think it's worth it.
No. I don't think that's worth it.
Nah. Again, it's one of those that we found it early on.
Do 2 repairs. They only have scrap and food.
Been worth buying.
It's actually bought is sell a bit of food, like 200. No, that's a horrible deal.
No.
Zombie activity is low. Let's take the moment to scavenge, I guess. Oh, I think I stumble onto food, so... the joking magic worked. Fantastic. Let's continue scavenging until it goes too high. Well, I'm glad you're still stuck down there. Okay, you're done stuck finally.
How did these shrubberies work?
If anything, we're getting lots of food, and hey, a bit of scrap there. Sweet! More money!
No problems.
Nice. That could be joking magic. Wait, activity low? I thought it was at medium. Weird. Maybe it's a bug. Yeah, because there's definitely way too many zombies for low activity, so... Alright, we're up too high. Alright, first of all, let's do a bit of repair on the station wagon. Sweet. I think that's a full heal. Yep. Alright, let's rest for, I'd say, maybe 3 hours.
2 should be good. Or maybe 3. Okay, I guess 3.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? This is gonna be stupid. You know we have to try it at least once. Scavenge.
Oh, God, no. Well,
At the very least, it's my ass on the line.
That doesn't make it better, you know?
It does.
You gotta show it off at least once.
Alright, somehow avoided everything. Alright, let's see what shitty deal we can get. 4 fuel for 8... Wow!
That's a pretty sweet deal.
That's... They're really scraping for money if they're not selling it, just for shits and giggles.
We got more
stole
fuel
that fuel
for selling.
Yep, the run is still going. 1 medkit for the 1 tire we have, sure. We don't need tires.
Yeah. Man,
this fucking game.
Better deal we could have gone for.
Yep, the run is still going.
You fool! You should have haggled.
No, this is bad. $15 for to get 2 fuels. Yes.
Again, not a bad deal.
Sure, it's 1 scrap and we'll get another muffler, so we can never trade it again.
That was a gigantic piece of scrap.
We have tons of batteries. This one's up to you.
We may as well.
Well, we're definitely not scraping for fuel anymore, anyways. I think that'll make it that high. Yes. Alright. Shall we do anything else, or are we going?
Unless things are looking bleak, I think we're good to go.
We're getting close. One child was eaten by my husband when he had just started enough for safe haven. I travel alone with my 5 children. The eldest, Caleb, is 11. I feel he'll be the man of the family before he hits puberty. I think there's a similar thing in the Oregon Trail. Anyways, we're going. Oh. Let's cross a horde. Large in size, but docile.
Higher.
$20 4 hours.
Take it.
It's not like we're running out of food anyways.
The armor van.
Yep. 684 miles to the airbase. Oh god. Oh no.
Man.
Well, someone got bitten.
Technically, he's a zombie-esque character. He's still a member of the party. He will not try to attack us. If we wanted to, we could keep him alive, or if we want to say fuck it, we do have the option to stop by and kill one of our members.
No, our bullets.
And the funny thing is, they don't even need to be infected or sick. We could just kill them for the hell of it.
Which means if someone wanted to do a joke run, they could just kill off their whole party. Archangel try to make small talk.
Funny enough,
after being bitten by a zombie, may as well.
Funny enough, that is actually an achievement of completing the game after you kill off your entire crew and went.
Oh god! Still BH gets shot by a stray bullet.
Ow!
Sorry, I thought he was a zombie!
Sorry, I thought you were a deer.
Archangel. Following a wake of vulture has led you to food. Like we need, we're guts out of the car. We're almost there. There is an awkward silence. Okay. Nothing new for this.
The guy from Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
I was gonna say, it passed by quickly, but yes, there is a reference to Zombies Ate My Neighbors there.
Yeah. He turned into a zombie. Poor kid.
I don't think this is worth it.
Not really.
Wow, these prices!
Oof!
Could definitely sell.
Man.
Can definitely sell a bunch of food.
That's a lot of food.
Sell that much. How many bullets do you have? 60.
All of them.
Well, buy all of them. Alright, what kind of ripoff? Sure. More ammo for us.
Say, before anything else, we should probably heal.
Let's say... Let's start with 2 hours. Unfortunately, I think that does mean Dark Angel recovers slowly.
The only thing that's really negative about being a zombie, slow healing.
And we'll definitely need to do a bunch of repairs here. Fuck.
B.
This is B. Oh my god. Ah!
Oh, that was terrible.
Yes, it was.
I think Cryo was busy repairing the car during that time.
Damn it. But I think it's full now, so at least there's that. Not quite, but it's a pixel. Fuck it.
It's good enough for me. So if we wanted to, we could sell a whole bunch of scrap.
We could. Let's keep 150. There we go. Almost have $750. Alright, what horrible deal awaits us? Nothing. Because no one is trading.
Mufflers.
No one is trading.
Muffler.
No one is trading.
Except mufflers.
Jesus, no one is trading. Let's
It's
go.
almost like the one that's asking for the deals is Cryo, that's a zombie, and everyone's trying to avoid him. Surprised you passed by all those bullets you didn't want.
More scavenging. Fortunately, it's only fries or whatever, so... Oh, well, there we go. That's our food. Whiffed completely on that one. Alright, I think the encounter is about to end. There we go. More scavenging.
Get everything.
Thank God scarcity is not a thing in this game. Oh That was kind of mediocre, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Get more food for the money god, I guess. I was cutting it a bit close there, but oh well. Not too bad. One last time. Ooh, duct tape. Okay, yeah, let's sell a bit of food again. And sure, we'll sell a bit of scrap too. There we go, we have over $1,000 now.
We're rich.
I'm rich, bitch. Car is
Yeah,
okay.
should be good to go.
Yep, let's leave. Oh, this is it. 386 miles to Safe Haven. And large horde of zombies. Heavy ash covers the windshield, which forces you to slow down.
Help! I am currently suffering in the mines of shitball heaven. Please help me. This is the guy signing up.
Oh boy. Great. At least it's only medium activity, so...
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh, Dark Angel!
He's a zombie. He'll be fine.
Safe Haven. Hey there, welcome to Safe Haven. I'd let you in, but our power grid is down for maintenance. You need to power the bridge in if you want to get in. There should be an old gas generator and some fuel lighting around. Go gather it up and hurry. Looks like there's a horde heading this way.
Oh shit.
So this is pretty much like the recovery mission, only you have to grab the fuel and bring it back to the generator.
Party will replace you if you fall. Covering fire from the station wagon. Or using the shotgun. Alright, where are we heading?
They're usually to the right. Apparently Eizen is the one in control now.
Alright, 2 out of 8. Hopefully we have more than enough bullets to get through this.
Especially with the extra bullets lying on the ground, we should be fine.
I'm gonna certainly try, Zaichen. No promises.
I swear, if you find a way how to purposely make him die, it will be so dickish, but I would laugh incredibly hard. No offense, Sides.
Alright, 2 more. You have epic music here, anyways. Yep, this is the end of the map.
I couldn't tell because the music is way more quiet than the rest of the game.
Alright, just hurry back.
Yeah, pretty much. Diagonal lines.
You start the generator and enter safe haven. We did it!
Oh, you,
Yay!
hey, you did it. Well done.
Alrighty.
And it only took about 4 hours.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, that was the first successful run I've ever done.
I believe there's a special minigame in Extras. Clement's Quest.
And yeah, these are the tombstone that we've seen. There's actually 3 of those that I've seen in my other game, I think. But anyways. Those are the achievements. Oh no, that's for endless mode, but anyways.
Yes.
But yeah, that's about it. Yeah, that might be why the music volume is actually pretty low, and I tried to put everything balanced for the stream, but I think that didn't actually work very well. But anyways. I'd like to play this again, but I'd say let's switch to another game because, you know, it took 4 fucking hours.
Right.
Oh, hey, I got a bunch of achievements, apparently.
Yay.
I got the Fat Cat achievement. I'm gonna guess that's getting $1,000, anyways.
Maybe.
Well, shit, I hadn't actually prepared the other games, so let me actually go get those. Need to find my DOS folder. Yeah, sure.
Or playing Excite Bike. No.
I think that's the theme when you lose a race.
Yeah.
Let's see. I guess we can play Oregon Trail too. Mike Dawson? Why? Why Mike Dawson?
What does Mike Dawson have to do with anything?
Oh no, I'm stuck in the maze of death, and the only way out of here is death!
Death stalks you at every turn!
Alright, I think people might enjoy the new title for the stream. There we go.
Well, what is it?
Well, that's just Maggie, Grandpa. Oh, yeah. You know what? My age, the mind starts playing tricks. That's the cat. That's Maggie and Grandpa. Oh, don't worry.
Well, in any case, who wants to go through the trail?
You know what?
One, I had my fun. Number two, for those
uh,
in the chat, it might
Weren't
help
we
if
supposed
can
to enlist Oppai for this?
Me? No, I gotta get out of here soon, dude.
I will volunteer. I'll volunteer as troop.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Pan, can you make this live?
What?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, put it live so we can sync.
Yeah, that would kind of help. I'm on
Yeah, I was about
Discord.
to say.
There we go. That's better.
Oh god, it's 2.
Well, of course it's 2. Anyways, a reminder of the different levels type.
I will be an adventurer.
Alright.
I am Murdoch, the adventurer.
And now your occupation.
Court jester.
You know what? I am going to just... You said post 1848. You know what? Let's be the old prospector.
Prospector.
If California post 18.
Oh, I see it between.
Okay, yeah, I see it now. Prospector. And like usual, you can start from February to August, and from
Let's start with
1840.
March,
Alright,
and we'll
March.
do 1850.
So he's gotta make a trip to.
You have these 4 cities you can start from. Here's the map.
Let's start with Independence.
Alright.
And we go
And-
into California.
Sacramento.
Go to Sacramento.
Alright, what type of wagon?
You know what? Let's get the Contesta.
Contest.
Constega. How many people?
Let's go at 5.
Who are you asking to come with you?
Well, I'm going to take Uncle Proton for 1.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Yes! Take him muffler.
And I'll let you decide what his age will be.
Take a muffler with you.
Have a muffler.
Okay,
Have a muffler, yeah.
call him Mr. Muffler.
Mr. Muffler.
And
Sure,
then,
he can be 30, whatever.
and then we'll take Mega Man just so we can hear what?
Gotta make sure it's proper, so it's in lowercase.
Let's see. Well,
Roll.
roll like the roll of the farting roll. And you know what? I'll take Adventure to Sonic the Hedgehog Robotnik.
Oh, jeez. Dr. Ivo Robotnik.
I feel like he should be 40.
No, he should be a course because Long John Baldry is kind of dead.
Alright. And that will be the setting. Let's go into Adventure.
In all fairness, I think Mr. Muffler is Dogmobile at this point.
Barf, barf. Muffk, muffk.
Hey.
Merchants here in town offer basic
We'll go for
packages
6
of
months.
supplies based on the size of one's party.
Alright, that means your wagon is almost full.
Well, let's get some more bullets.
I think you should start with animals first.
Let's see how many oxen that we can actually afford, but still have enough to buy stuff.
I think you can buy all 23 of them.
I'll just go with the even 10.
0 oxen. We'll take the trail on foot.
This isn't
No,
Death Road to Canada.
No, we'll just all.
Why are we doing Death Road to Canada?
Maybe another Friday.
Oh god, that's what one thing we'll have to do is just we'll all just gather on Uncle Proton's.
Oh jeez.
We'll go on his scooter.
Oh my god.
Anyway, get bullets, get bacon, get veggies.
Alright, you said bullets earlier.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Zeichin, but Mr. Muffler says muffk, muffk.
Goods. Actually, before that, water kegs. You're starting in March, so let's get you guys some winter shit.
Yes, we have to just double up on coats just to cover Uncle Proton.
There you go, all fixed.
Oh, what happened?
A thing happened, that's for sure.
Every must know hilarious stupidity in chat. Nothing else.
Okay.
Alright, well, all the bacon.
Yes, if you really do like what you're seeing, feel free to tip.
Also,
if you like what you're seeing, feel free to donate a muffler.
Alright. What else you would recommend? And no grandfather clocks. I know what you're gonna do.
I heard grandfather clocks are useful. I mean,
no grandfather clocks. I will turn you into
all grandfather clocks.
We need to make room for Uncle Proton.
My buns can't fit in the wagon.
actually, the wagon might be too full, so we'll need more animals to pull it.
Fine, see
The
if we
wagon's
can
not too full, it's just that Uncle Proton is too fat.
Uh-oh. Well, we'll have to make sure we can sell some stuff before we head to...
Well, piss. We'll have to trade. You have oxen. Sure.
Take the sugar. We don't need it. We need to put Uncle Proton on a diet or they'll take his leg.
Sure. Oh, you have a single $1. Good. I'll take it.
need to make sure we get a lot of dollars so we can take the other thing. No! No, don't take my bacon!
Oh, Freya.
For medicine, buy laudanum and only laudanum.
No.
I think we have enough.
Yeah, sure. Sure, we'll give you 9 oxen.
Buy whiskey. Lots and lots of whiskey.
Anything else?
Mud buttons!
Oh, this is getting bad.
My buns.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Oh,
Alright.
don't worry, it'll go up on YouTube.
Oh, God. It's still not enough.
Oh, God.
Welcome to Muffler Trail.
I blame Mr. Muffler. He told us to get the thing. There was
Yeah.
oxen up there.
Yeah, but that I don't know. Where's the? No one has money now. Jesus. God, this is getting worse.
As long as you have whiskey, you'll never go thirsty.
Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna need to get some more clothing. Yeah, sets of clothing. Wait, you guys don't have sets of clothing? Are you kidding me? Alright, that many. And let's get one small wagon. Now we should be good, right? There we go. Okay, which trail do you want to go with?
Let's go. You know what? Let's go with the train 2.
Do you want to change your pace?
Nope. Also, if any of... Also, Pan, make sure if Mega Man or Uncle Prawn gets sick, do the voice.
Okay.
Oh no.
Check the conditions.
Yep, it's frozen.
Let's cross.
The condition is my buns will break the ice.
We can't do anything. We have to keep going. We have no money.
You've been elected captain. Do you accept?
Yes. I will now be captain.
Extreme cold.
Go down.
Great, now we can blame you as usual.
Phil.
Continue.
Come on.
And also, any landmark, just hit go.
Yeah, that's fine. Except if there's a decision, since you're the party captain right now. The river is frozen.
Let's try.
You did.
Just tiny ozone, my buns are frozen.
You fell through the water. Oh, you've been elected team captain.
2 feet. Let's ford it.
Or that sumbitch. There you go.
You saved $1. Continue. You. Too many people.
Wait for our turn.
3 1/2.
Cock and float.
Alright.
Cock and bull.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
You have a decision.
Oh, shit.
Let's try the Oregon Trail.
Extreme cold.
Roll down.
Jump, jump.
Damn it, it's fucking cold.
Broken wagon wheel.
Replace it with a muffler.
You couldn't repair it, so you got supplies.
I-
Mr. Muffler has a case of a chugga.
Oh no.
We will rest for 3 days. We will try to save the muffler. We must
Extreme
go on.
cold.
Slow down. We must save him so that he can make the muffler.
Mr. Muffler has frostbite.
Warm the
Why is
affected
it only Mr. Muffler? Also,
Robot
some on
Nick has
fire.
frostbite.
First off, I'll blame Scratch and Grounder, then I will warm the affected area.
Also, set him on fire.
Continue. Barf chew, barf chew. Blizzard.
Down.
I choose you, Barfachu.
Or keeping Robotnik alive. He needs to get to
Alright, so what
California so he
bits
can
of
get
stupidity
control.
did I miss?
Well, Mr. Muffler has a cold and frostbite, and same with Dr. Robotnik.
Then
Of course.
He's been elected team captain.
Still, I don't think anything could top the one
Let's continue.
intro to the trail that I had.
Last week, that will never be topped. You fall in the water and you've been electric truck.
Double team.
A frozen water.
Heavy frog.
Oh, down.
And we're freezing. Go, hey, you want to be the trail captain?
I don't think anything will beat Wizard Man dying and then resurrecting.
That too.
That was pretty good.
Slow down.
That was amazing, I have to admit.
Slow down.
So much heavy frog.
The Wizard Man as well. Like,
Oh no, Zaitsev is dead. It's okay, he's getting better though.
In the back, Robotnik is going, I hate that hedgehog! Rest for 3 days. Slow down.
oh look, another freaking landmark.
Out Flat River.
2 1/2 feet. Could we ford it?
I mean,
I
I think
wouldn't ford it.
I think below 3 you can ford it,
I would ford it.
but it's up to
Well-
you.
Let's try the fording. If we drown, I'll blame Uncle Proton.
There you go. Looks good.
Okay. The trail up the hill isn't very steep, but it's icy.
Let's rope and chain it.
It worked.
Alright, cool.
I get it. Cool.
The trail down isn't very steep, but it's icy.
I
Rope
did not,
and chains.
I did not mean to use that as a joke.
Hello.
And wolves are staring at us.
Yep.
And then Uncle Proton makes a comment about wolves.
The wolves are after my buns. Kill
An
them.
oxen is injured.
Rest for a while. Rest for 3 days.
Mega Man, I don't know how to tell you this, but apparently one of our oxen is injured. What?
What?
And then Mega Man just runs over to it and just screams at it and tells that to get up or he'll kick it in the asshole. Continue.
Damn it, Quick Man.
Slow down.
Hey, Mega Man, I'm totally already in Oregon now.
Quick Man.
Three feet. Well, I have no choice. We have to cock the wagon.
Cock and float. Okay.
We made it.
Continue on the Oregon Trail.
Hey, frog.
Slow down and check our food supplies.
I say you're good, honestly.
Continue then.
And once again, you're making decent pace, so...
That's because the thief hasn't stolen all his oxen yet.
Slow down.
How many times did that happen in our games? Like 4?
Yeah, at least.
I've had the most fun of those. Oh, fun of that shit.
I know Uncle Proton will make a comment about the Mormon Ferry trading post, and then we go leave.
Quick Man stole all your oxen.
Those Romans are using the ozone. Let's get out of here.
God damn it.
Mega Man, I just want you to know, it's you and I already in Oregon. We're waiting for you to show up here.
Oh, you have a decision to make.
Let's go on the deep sand route.
Alright, river condition.
Ford it.
On the river.
There you go.
Pim pim.
No, now it is.
Slow down.
You have another decision.
Sandstorm.
Fast.
The way up this hill appears fairly steep.
Rope and chain.
It worked.
Alright.
We have the first rope and chain, Uncle Proton.
Yeah, that's the...
He's the one pulling the wagon up the hill.
2 feet. Let's ford it.
Success.
You did this? How could you be so irresponsible?
Get the bag.
What? Why have I echo? At you.
Rest for 3 days.
Achoo!
Achoo.
Don't worry, Mega Man. I think it's just a slight case of influenza. I think it's just a slight case of shut the f*** up.
3 days.
I think it's a slight case of shut the hell up.
Slow down.
Quicksand.
Put the weakest animal up front.
Send the weakest animal to die.
He didn't, thankfully.
AKA Uncle Proton.
The road to the fort.
Broken wagon tongue.
try to repair it.
Replace it with a muffler.
Replace from supplies.
Muffk, I can fix them for you. Muffk.
Shut up, not Dogmobile.
Let's see what the Indians have to say.
Let's try
Haggle.
for something else. Yeah, let's try from something else.
Haggle!
You're no longer in winter, technically, so...
Take it, Mr. Indian Man. Save us!
No, Indian!
Oh no!
Get the
Damn
wagon up!
Yeah, Indians betrayed us.
What? Oh, right. We all need, We need to check our supplies. We got...
In terms of food, you're still fine.
Alright. We will continue to Fort Hall.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Let's try to clear it.
Unfortunately not.
We must find another path then.
You did. Oh no, Mr. Muffler!
Clean and dress the wounds.
Administer laudanum.
Continue to the fort.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, 8 feet!
We have to cock and float. Rope and
See that
chain.
hill? Looking a bit big.
Continue.
Spring.
We will... We'll continue to Fort Hall.
Fine, he lost 33 pounds of bacon.
Continue.
There is Fort Hall. Raft River.
Cock and float.
Cock and float.
Yeah.
This is the important one.
California.
You can't drive into the ocean. Like hell we can't. Cock and float.
Continue.
Yeah, that's the thing he said for cross-country Canada.
Continue on the California Trail.
California. It's Independence Day.
We celebrate it, and then afterwards, Mega Man shoots Cuts Man in the face.
What?
I want to celebrate your friend today here, Mega Man.
Continue to California.
Know that I'm better than you.
Check the condition.
Fairly steep.
Okay.
Failure.
Double team?
It worked.
Alright, it worked.
That picture was Dogmobile in real life.
Open chain.
You can just see the smirk coming from its face.
Extreme heat.
Slow down.
Go faster.
And then Uncle Proton is just screaming about his buns, and then Robotnik blames Sonic for some reason.
I hate that hedgehog.
Is that the only thing you say, Robotnik?
Slow down.
So all they have is archived audio to work with.
Just a tape recording.
Yes.
Meanwhile,
part of Long John Baldry is dead. Did you not get?
I know, but still,
now
it's like, damn.
check the condition. Let's ford it. And we will force Scratching Grounder to push ahead. I don't like being a horse. California Trail. Check the condition. Ford it.
Ford.
Ford the river.
I have to ford!
Heavy frog.
Why do we have to ford the river? Because he made me persistent and made you too dumb to quit.
That was actually pretty good.
Thank you.
French Ford trading post. We leave because Uncle Proton did not see French fries.
Some French fries have my buns.
Mr. Muffler has a concussion.
Rest for 3 days.
Well, maybe if he would stop trying to sell mufflers in the middle of the fucking trail, it would be fine.
Rangers
No,
ahead.
I'm telling you, it's gonna work in the future.
Wait
I
to see what happens.
Shut up.
I'm a duly deputized officer of the law. We have reason to believe
That's
there might
better.
be a
Also,
thief and
shut
cheat
up.
among you.
Tell me more, Deputy.
Blacksmith a ways back said he did some work for a fellow in a wagon train.
Thank you, Deputy Richard
Took off
Nixon.
without paying him.
Do you have any advice?
I don't see anyone here that matches the description of the varmint we're after. You folks keep your noses clean.
So long, Deputy. Also, I just like
asshole.
California Trail, and also that guy had the fakest mustache ever to fake the fake.
40
Oh,
mile
vegetables.
Get the veggies.
Don't fake the funk on a nasty dog.
And afterwards, Uncle Pro's like, I don't want that. Let's gather some hay. Now let's continue.
What?
What?
Go with the first option.
Rocky River.
Slow
Dust
down.
storm.
Slow down.
You called it.
Slow down again.
Yeah, you're in the 40-mile desert.
Let's wait until sunset.
Oh, look.
Slow down again.
Oh, happy birthday to me, by the way.
Birthday.
What?
What?
Oh no.
What?
Try to repair it.
Repaired from supply. Animals are exhausted.
Blame. Yep, and Mega Man blames Quickman for all our stuff breaking. Let's rest.
Man, you fucking asshole! The only thing you're good at is go away.
Go away.
Slow down.
Oh my god.
Try to repair it.
Well, we have to trade.
Yes, trade for a replacement.
Yeah.
No, not the rifle.
No, not
No
my
rifle.
rifle.
Not
Not
too
my
much.
oxen. Not
Three
my
oxen.
oxen.
Is
Fine.
this acceptable since, you know, you're probably making it to California before the winter?
No 2 oxen? How about 3 oxen?
How about 90 oxen?
A thief comes and steals your 3 oxen.
Made it to
Yeah,
river.
Alright, this guy.
Ford the river.
Board it.
Or the
Captain
river.
Order Superstar and Sierra.
Alright, continue.
Now we can go to the Sierra Nevadas and look for the
Speaking
loot.
of...
Yes, we will.
$20. I wanted a peanut.
We'll use rope and chains, and we will look for the elusive Half-Life 3 here.
Yes.
I'll take the trucky road.
Extremely steep. You actually can't climb this.
Oh no.
So, turn around.
Then the stream.
Oh, $20. I wanted a peanut.
Ropes and chains.
Fool, $20 can buy many peanuts.
Explain how.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Slow down.
Oh, what the hell?
Let's go to the ranch.
Good decision.
I know, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah, because
What-
as soon as I saw the trucky thing, it's like, no, I'm going to end up falling and dying somewhere. Check our supplies.
You are very close, by the way.
Your supplies are what?
Wait, what? You
I
only got
actually
five-
have no meat.
You'll go in and try to buy the meat. If it's expensive, then we'll leave and go hunt things.
Just salted pork. That's it.
Well, better than nothing.
Better than a swift kick.
I just need the slabs of lard, and then I just see Uncle Pro said, "Mmm."
Yeah,
just barely.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's deal with that. Fuck the biscuits.
Yeah, we still need at least something in order to get through this. To Sacramento.
And there we go.
Yay, we made it.
Yay.
Now you actually have a choice here. You can either stake a land or prospect for gold.
I'm a prospector, so why not? Do what I was sent here for.
Alright. How much gold do we get?
Ooh.
Look at that.
22.
113 pounds.
Yay.
Ounces of gold.
Ass. Hey.
Nice.
Office.
Not bad at all.
Hey, there you go, man.
And let's see what lies ahead in my future.
You only got a duration penalty of -5.
Because they was slowing down all the time.
1850, Mike Murdoch built a home on 1020 acres of land in the Sacramento Valley of California. Life in the new land turned out to be happy and successful for Mike Murdoch, who always cherished bittersweet but proud memories of the months spent on the Oregon and California Trail. During the late 1800s, Mike Murdoch wrote a best-selling book about experience in the Oregon and California Trail, and widely recognized as a prominent pioneer, became a popular guest speaker at civic ceremonies and luncheons.
And my book is like having to travel with these idiots.
Do the glitch where you die after you win.
Yeah, you're actually above one of my scores, and you're above the main person here.
Can't believe I'm still in there. After that
I mean, you had a pretty high score at one time, so... Alright, it's time for one of my patented stupid runs, so...
Well,
grandfather clocks!
And all I have to say is mine was rated what out of 5.
What the fuck?
What?
Okay, so this is the the soonest we can do that, okay?
It's weird that Uncle Proton never got sick at all.
You'll see I kept my buttons safe.
Yeah, the one that was active in front run was Mr. Muffler.
Alright, who wants to join me?
Yes.
Yay.
Because Eizen, you had a good route on the Oregon Trail. You really want a chance at it here?
Yes.
Alright, who else?
Me.
Alright. And I'll bring Eizen and Oppai.
Oh,
In that case, could you temporarily change my name?
Sure.
Because unfortunately I couldn't make it, but my good buddy Big the Cat can.
Big cat.
Froggy.
No, not as hard.
He's just going on the Oregon Trail because he heard that Froggy might be there.
Froggy?
Froggy! Where'd you go, Froggy?
Damn, nobody steals Froggy and lives.
It's time to kick gum and chew ass, and I'm all out of ass. By the way, have you seen Froggy anywhere?
Damn, that's the second time those alien bastards stole my frog.
We'll get more on the way. And as usual. And smallest train, please. Let's go. Yay, trail guide. Okay. Slow down.
Time to piss off the party so we boot you.
I was hoping you'd fall in the water so you could get promoted.
Although, I don't know if that can top it. Drowning in the river and immediately, not even a second to travel on the road, immediately get promoted.
Yeah, I don't think anything can top that, honestly. Oh, we're going so slow right now. God damn it! 3 more days! Wasting time!
Don't worry, Oppai. You need to think of the trail as a trail to finding Froggy.
Eat shit and die.
I just took a quick glance at that for a moment. I thought, wait, who would want to buy pounds of flea?
then...
A moment of silence for how this run is going to end.
God damn it, Oppai.
He died from some unknown illness.
He didn't believe in finding Froggy. Froggy!
Wait, did I just die?
Yep, for no
From an unknown
reason.
ailment.
What the hell?
Oregon Trail.
You kiss my ass.
Welcome to this game.
God damn it, Oregon Trail?
For no good reason.
Oppai died from a yet to be discovered STD.
Oh, shit.
Don't need for that. We're fine. God damn it.
The cat is freezing, but he's
God,
big, bro.
Ah, damn
Bro,
it!
if he dies, it means he shuts up.
What will be written on his epitaph?
I couldn't find Froggy!
Replaced by Duke Nukem.
It's even gonna say on his gravestone, "Here lies Big Dick Kid." Froggy, where'd you go?
That's gonna say on his epitaph, damn, those alien bastards finally got me.
Good lord. It appears to be frozen. Splash. Oh, you have to wait.
Jesus!
You have to wait a year? Holy shit, dude. Wow, you gotta wait a damn year. That sucks. Oh my god. Dun, dun.
Fuck face.
I really hope that doesn't consume my fucking food, though.
Big's not dead, he was just freezing.
Check your supplies though, if you can. You should check your food.
Ah, no, we're
Guess what?
fine.
There's no reason we wanted you to stay here. We just thought you'd be interested in doing it. April Fools!
I will forward it.
So I guess if that's the case, both Oppai and Big the Cat are the true winners of this trail. You have to wait a year with everyone else if that's the case.
Unlike last time,
Guten
I said
Tag.
it's like I don't
My
want to
name
wait
is
6
Ilse
days and then I
Weismann.
freaking dip.
Gustav was a shoemaker in Berlin, but we have been told always to stay on
God
the main
damn.
trail and to check our supplies.
Forward it.
I think I got lucky there.
You cheat.
It's like, okay, we force you to stay in this town for a curveball.
Use the invincibility cheat.
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Oh look, another landmark.
Come down to Landmarks Are Us. You'll never leave.
You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
Buen dia. My name is Josefina. He preceded me there to do not be misled into think.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sorry.
Whatever. God damn it.
I've already cleaned my dishes, not you.
God damn it! Fuck off with them yolks.
We got customers waiting.
Jesus. Oh.
Yeah, whatever. Take that.
Ooh.
Good news, everyone! I came back as a ghost and decided to travel with you because I want to make sure I find Froggy before I pass on.
Good news, everyone! I found out how to talk to ghosts.
What did you find?
Froggy! Froggy, are you here? Froggy!
But you're dead.
Jesus, I didn't think I'd have to do this shit. But the landmarks there is are not good landmarks, so... Kinda getting fucked over here.
Careful! When the Froggy is there, I don't want you to shoot him.
Froggy will. We'll get you a new Froggy.
Good news, everyone! I figured out how to clone Froggy. You're going to Ebola 9, the virus planet.
Finally, jeez. All the food. All of it. All of it.
Well, howdy there, partner. Welcome to Fort John. Now, if there's anything that you need while you're here, please don't hesitate.
Have you seen Froggy anywhere? Do you know where Froggy is?
Actually, I think I have somewhere I need to go right now.
Wonder what his problem was.
And afterwards, Big proceeds to steal all the bacon. Well, as soon as they get the bacon supplies, they're hoping that everything will go right until Homer Simpson comes and then eats all the bacon.
Fattening.
And then the owner will be like, "Yar, he is a lean eating machine. He ate everything. He ate everything, including the rifles."
No need for mules. Finally, get me Auroraxins. There we go. Alright. I feel a little better now. I spoke too soon.
Froggy, you fucking asshole!
What? I was wondering if Froggy was there.
Seriously, we fucking synced? God damn it, game. This is the run that fucks me over. This is the game that hates me.
Froggy!
Damn it! Fuck you, game! God damn it!
Fuck off.
Seriously?
Everybody dead.
At this point in game, if you just feel like killing me, you might as well. It'll end the run and I can start another one sooner. And we actually for the fucking river, considering I have river work as one of my skills. Fucking Christ. Yeah, sure, 2 days.
There's Froggy! Man, you've gotten heavier since last time. Well, I'm able to pass on. Bye, everyone! Oh, before I go, don't forget to buy my book.
Yeah, cog and float. Steve. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck everything! Fuck everything! Rest 4 fucking days. I don't give a fucking shit. This run is dead already anyways. Oh, not rest. Let's go. Okay. Might need more of these.
Oh, I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee.
Yay.
Yeah, no, fuck the gunpowder, whatever.
me for a M64 with a copy of Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, that could have gone a lot better.
No, not so. God damn it.
Hello? No, you don't have enough.
Oh, jeez,
yeah.
I'm out of money. Are you fucking
Yeah.
kidding me?
You will only have 12 cents left after this.
Whatever. This run is already dead. I don't give a shit. Let's just go.
What happened, man? I just stepped away for about 5 minutes.
He traded away some stuff he was gonna buy.
Oh.
Let me guess, it will fail again because apparently my luck is back in the shitter again. Yay, July the 4th. Hey, let's go.
Happy 4th of July, everyone! We finally got rid of Big the Cat! Woo-hoo!
Oh shit, he's been reincarnated as Duke Nukem.
Fuck. Fuck!
One thing after another.
Still, I like the fact when you said he got reincarnated as Duke Nukem and that dun-dun was perfect after that.
It's intentional, but I'll take it.
I didn't even notice that till now. Yeah, see that wolf? He gets in on a joke.
Also, you're gonna fuck it.
Great.
It said he had diarrhea as well.
Diarrhea is like a storm, raging inside of you.
Diarrhea flows like a river.
Finally I get Fruge, Jesus. Supposed to have the skill to get more of these, anyways.
Buen dia. My name
You
is
again? We just saw you like
My
1,000 miles
Thank you
ago.
very much.
I'm totally not stalking you.
You know, I say my husband's back in Texas, but there's nothing that says I can't have a new husband.
You know,
Wink,
I spent some
wink.
time out west, and now I'm trapped. If you're
Yikes.
prepared, you'll
Sorry,
be
I'm
seeing
not
quite a
into
bit of the
Spanish food.
elephant further on. Since your animals is already
What?
mighty worn, it's hurry along, but don't push your animals too hard.
You talk too much. I reckon I put a seed in my cup.
Yeah, sure, take it. More oxen. Sunset.
No water, no grass, no.
Well, of course, we're in the fucking desert.
Oh, there's something. Oh, the mirage.
And there we go, we made it. Alright. Yeah, Christ almighty, we're almost there.
like I'm the first one that is dead. From some unknown reason. And Steel's got a concussion.
Everyone is injured.
Come on, we're almost there, damn it. I got 31.98.
Just need enough food to get there. That's all I need.
That's enough food.
Alright, let's go. Hopefully we can make it.
To Sacramento.
Let's take the ferry. Yeah, whatever.
Gotta wait 2 days. Shit. We made it.
We don't even need to get to Prospect at this time.
What's that? You want to prospect? You should have gotten here a year sooner.
Are you fucking kidding me? Duration penalty? Oh my god.
No, the prospecting thing is like 1848 and beyond. Yeah, it's 1847.
Yeah.
Oh, you tarnished the family name.
There we go.
That was beautiful.
No, that was shit. I mean... God damn. This quick start, dude. Apparently that generates a random thing. Hey, who wants to go to the trip?
Who's the next victim? Wow, tough crowd.
Sounds like we have a volunteer then.
No, it's like
There you go.
everybody's like so quiet right now. What the hell?
I had a massive trail through the Oregon Trail, so I think I'm good.
I don't feel like being captain of the fleet here.
God damn it.
Alright, Oppai, looks like you've been drafted. Sorry.
I gotta get to bed, god damn it, man. Come on.
Can always do a smaller run, if anything. You don't have to go all the way to Oregon.
I'll do a small route. I don't know what the smallest route is. I'll do it via Venture, though.
Adventure? Okay.
So some freaky pharmacist.
Pharmacist, alright. What time of start?
We'll do April again.
And what year?
1848. I don't know.
Alright, which starting city? You have the 4 starting cities right here, by the way.
I see. Look, Canesville. By God, it's Canesville.
And then there's Oregon, Sacramento, Great Salt Lake City, or Rogue River Valley.
Yeah, Salt Lake
My
City.
God, it's Robert Loggia.
Salt Lake City's the shortest. Yeah, Salt Lake City.
Alright, skills. You start with 2 already.
Is it musical? Obviously. Oh, hell. Sorry, you cut off again. Friggin' Videotron.
Shitty provider, go to die, la 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 la. God damn it! It's a good thing I'm recording again. La 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 la.
Yay.
Cooking. Let's see, farming and animals. Tracking. Let's see. That's it. I mean, no. Take that back. There's a. I'll do the commerce and trade.
Which wagon?
Large farm wagon. We're actually. No, the big one.
Right. How many are you bringing with you?
I'm gonna bring only 4.
Right. Who are you bringing with you?
Put steel in here.
Oh noes.
Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs.
He's 40 years old. Okay. I was about to say.
I mean, that's the default age that was there. I just didn't have time to change it yet.
Oh, shit. Put Eizen in here. Mike. And Pan.
Alright.
I'm taking you all you fuckers with me.
Alright, pharmacist in Canesville.
Merchants
Good.
around offer basic packages of supplies based on the size of one's party and estimated length of journey. Of course, you can shop around on your own or add to the basic set. So, which package would you like?
She part of the package?
No, she's not.
You know, those King's Quest style lip animations don't really work when they're not hand drawn.
Exactly.
It's gotta be a 6-month thing, so. Make it a 6 month.
Alright. Alright. Next.
The stable? 10.
You have money, by the way. I mean,
I know, but it's like, where's the yoke? Well, we can buy the last 5 oxen. Sure, we can buy the last 5. Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Oh, the ox yoke.
how many?
5. Put 10.
Jesus. Alright, I mean, you have bags of money, I guess.
You had to open your mouth saying I got money.
I mean, yes, you do have bags of money. Do you want to buy another wagon?
Yes, let's buy a small one. Oh, we need a color though.
Oh, also they have more
Speaking
oxen
of wagon,
here.
do you
No,
want
we
some
don't
more
need-
parts?
We don't need no oxen. We can
Are you
settle
sure?
8 to 7.
We don't need no stinking
Again, they sell extra
oxen.
parts. Do you want them?
Two covers, please. Two each. Maybe we can buy 3 more. I'll even it out 9 each. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Look at all the oxen you made me buy, dude.
Yeah, you're gonna go to Salt Lake City and you're gonna go there fast, so what's the problem?
You're going to Utah. Think about that for a moment.
Going to a shitty shitty state. You like
You'll
you're
need
shuffling
some
it like
water
a-
kegs.
Shuffling it like a deck of cards. You have my axe. We need all the bacon we can carry. A banjo.
Actually, yeah, get some basil.
With a banjo. Oh, I hate the government more than you and me.
I'd boot you, but it's your turn.
No, I just took that from Animaniacs.
In that case, I'll do us all a favor then. Excuse me.
Eizen's gonna do it for me. 2 pounds of yeah.
Celery.
Celery.
Right.
You didn't want the
Fruit.
celery? You don't need the celery?
The most important item.
A grandfather clock.
You're right, actually. Let's get 2 of those.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's obviously a deck of playing cards.
My money.
Look, even if I buy 1, you will still have bags of money. It's not like you're going all the way to Oregon anyways.
My money.
My fine money.
My fine money.
Oregon Trail 2 grandfather clock percent.
Any grandfather clock percent.
Alright, which trail are you going with?
It's in the middle. Train 2.
There's not that many difference, honestly. Are you changing the pace?
No.
Alright. Frozen River.
Cross.
Wanna visit the winter quarters? No. You've been elected captain.
Refuse. No, accept.
You refuse. Game over.
You immediately get kicked off the trail.
The iron.
Colony Village.
Continue.
Oh, there we go.
Oh shit.
Oh, by the way, how high underground? How's it going?
The ground is here, god damn it. Conk the wagon. Conk and flow.
Piss.
Apparently, that ordinary wagon was anything but ordinary.
How much did I lose?
Well, you still have the grandfather clock. Everything is fine.
Most important thing there. But we lost all our pounds of bacon. At least I still.
Oh no, Eizen has
Oh
cholera.
no, cholera!
Oh, sucks to be him. Let's see. Oh, we didn't even get any medicine and shit. God damn it. We rushed for 3 days.
Basically, I'll do like I did with other people. Whenever there's not a decision to be done.
God
no, I've got cholera.
Oh no, you have cholera.
3 day rest. I don't know if peppermint or will do anything. And Eisen's got
Oh
the
man.
damn
As far as I can tell, I still have cholera, and now I've got a bad case of chugga.
3 days. Slow.
Frog.
Slow.
Dust.
Oh, I gotta get double team.
It worked.
Fuck. Repair it.
You repaired from supplies. Mike was bitten.
No!
Suction.
Dust storm.
Slow.
More dust storm.
Continue.
Yeah, don't worry. When there's no decision to be made, I'll just press continue. Scarlet fever? What the fuck?
Jeez.
You're dead. No, wait, I'm dead. Oh, I mean, I wanted to die, but still.
I like the fact that moist is right there on the joint. Patient cool and moist.
Sigh.
But you're all guys, so it can't really work that way. Slow down. Slow.
Thunderstorm.
Oh no, it's an Eizen. Run, slow down.
Oh, if only that one run could be recreated. All thunderstorms!
Slow down.
Thunderstorm.
Slow down.
Wow, this is like my place during the summer.
Flooded trail.
Ah, damn.
Welcome to Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania sucks.
Tell me about it.
I don't know if fording is gonna help me out. I'm gonna try to find another path, I would think.
You didn't.
God damn it, I got to freaking ford it. I think.
You did. You found a wagon.
Yep.
A bunch of stuff. Nothing really useful, unfortunately. Mike has the sugar.
Oh,
My body is burning.
Give it up for the Metropolitan Mutant.
give it up for the Metropolitan.
From Ark?
Yes. Rest for 3. Why is there 3?
Trying to give me a
What
dose
the
of the
hell?
Calipari cuff.
Pauladine.
No. No, continue.
No, run her over. And continue. Jimmy Rock Windows Vista.
Oh, you have a free ferry if you want it.
Free! Yeah, free. And before it's over.
We're having a sale.
No way, aren't you, fat sack of crap?
Let's visit the fort.
Guessing you're going for supplies, or do you want more oxen?
I want to see what are supplies.
Or I could see if they have, let's see, furniture. No, they have none.
No, grandfather clock.
Yes, grandfather clocks.
Wait.
Install grandfather clocks run.
Jeez.
Wait.
Wait. I'm sure you can. For this music, you can mix it with a friggin' MLG horn.
Alright, well, unless you want something else, I mean... Oh, hey, I could buy more oxen.
So I got 18. I could buy 2 more if I wanted. May have 20.
There you go.
Alright.
You okay, Oppai? God, are you dying? Don't die.
Sorry. I don't know if no, we gotta go west because if I go east, I'm going backwards.
Wouldn't want to repeat it last time, now would we?
I know. Continue, please.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry
Yes.
about it.
Landmark.
Oh, free ferry.
Oh, free. Yeah, let's take it for free, please. Thank you. Oh,
Not sure
shit.
how there's free ferries, but
I was gonna say, you're just a pharmacist. When did you suddenly get a free pass for ferry rides?
Because I'm not a. Never mind. Let's visit the post, please. Let's see what you got. I can buy 34 more pounds of bacon.
Good point. We need to. Good lord.
Oh, they have one ox. You can get.
What? What the fuck?
Oh god, no, somehow you had no ropes. Here's two. Alright, well that's everything. Springs. Independence Rock. Devil's Gate. Independence Day!
Celebrate the 4th, baby. Split broccoli.
Alkali sickness.
What the fuck is that?
He got sick from batteries. Alkali. Oh wait.
Alkali.
Administer laudanum.
That's not an option, though.
Boo.
After baking soda. Grease or like, what the hell would that do, honestly?
Administer
Flour
a
and water.
dose of energy vinegar.
Flour and water. What, we're making him into a friggin' pancake batter or some shit.
Make your decision now.
No, we're not playing Action 52. This recipe.
So as we
collection. No.
suffering from fly sickness, if you want to help, please donate all mufflers that you can.
Oh my god. Alright, you have a decision to make.
Oh hell,
What
man.
was?
It's gotta be deep sand, I think. Otherwise, I'm gonna be deep shit. Ah, four hit, please.
You did. Quicksand.
Dive right in.
Whee!
Put the wingers. No, don't choose it. Just put wingers down on the front. Okay, alright, Pan. Go. Slow down for a second. Oh, what? Try to rescue it.
Dive right in.
You were
Oh,
able to
really?
do it.
It's the one that you got from the Mormon. Who cares about that one?
Slow. Slow. Oh, what?
Eizen is missing.
Organize the search party.
Wait for them to return.
You found Eizen.
We could just continue without his ass. Good lord.
One less mouth to feed.
South Pass. Because I mean, if I choose 3 crossings, we're gonna be going backwards. Oh hell. And ropes and chains. Fuck! Double team.
You lost everything.
Wait. Most importantly. No!
Oh, the grandfather clock!
Everything is ruined.
Yeah.
Ron is dead.
No, it's not.
Quick, do a trade. Someone's gotta have one.
Actually, I'm
Close
curious.
for it.
Oh.
Would someone actually have one? It's important.
I would be shocked.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Oh!
What?
Yes! Yes!
What the...
Yes! Yes!
Yo, no. No.
You
That
are
is so
evil.
What the hell was that, man? Yo.
You don't need 10 yolks.
What the hell?
It's not important. We have a grandfather clock. That's the
Oh, yeah, we
important
do.
part. Fuck it. Is there anyone that has a yoke? Furniture person throne. Exactly. Yeah, let's get an anvil.
No.
Or is Pharaoh in the This is so dumb. Oh hey, you actually have some. Yeah, this sounds fair. All right. Anyways.
What the hell?
All right. More seriously now. 1 1/2.
We got a fucking anvil for what? For the river. What the fuck, man? Oh, it's right there. Oh, slow
More
down.
quicksand.
Oh, hell. But it's like, oh.
You're actually getting pretty close, if I remember correctly.
I don't know which way to go that would make me get to it. Is there a map? Do I have a guide or something?
Not advice, itinerary.
Parting of the ways.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, we passed it, we passed it. One more page.
There we go.
Okay. Sponge trail. It really doesn't help me that much. Fuck.
Now, I have a feeling, actually, you might want to go to Fort Bridger, but let's just see a little bit later on. California Trail.
I mean, we can. If we choose the wrong weekend, we can choose to turn, right?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, that's true.
Wanna try that? I mean, the cutoff, you think?
Wanna do the cutoff?
I'll try. Let me see. Just in case. And we can immediately turn. Oh,
hey.
that's... Hey! Dun dun! There's a... Yeah, we get the vegetables, man.
Dun 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 dun.
Haystack butt.
Of course. Oh, hey.
Search. Oh, nothing. There's nothing in there.
There's no grandfather clock, I'm sad.
I was gonna say, I was laughing so hard that there was a grandfather clock.
Oh, jeez, 6 feet.
We gotta caulk and float.
Or the
no.
river. Okay, no, you're fine.
It's like, if that was the case, like, there goes the grandfather clock.
By the way, Great Salt Lake Valley, I'm just saying.
Yeah, we're right. Oh. We gotta repair it. Oh, we gotta supplies. Wow. Oh, what the hell? We got a 4 haul, I think.
I don't think so, honestly. I think you want to go on. It's weird, but since you're going to Salt Lake City, I think you want to go on the Fort Bridger side.
All right, I'll take your advice, man.
At this point, I might as well try to assist.
All right.
To be fair, we did fuck around with the grandfather clock.
Oh, hey, it worked actually to repair it for once.
I'm like saying, like, where the hell are we going? Slow down. Slow.
Okay, there we go. Unless you want to visit the fort first. But yeah, this is your clue. I
Visit
mean,
the fort. I knew he's gonna do it. No, there's nothing.
Jump from Alabama with my banjo on my knee.
Took an arrow to the knee.
I'd boot you if you weren't being the main player right now.
I feel like that's been said a lot in this run.
That's the second time, actually.
The second time I'll have you know.
At this point, I'm literally buying just the stuff that I'm pretty sure you're gonna need, so...
One pan.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you get one of you.
That's a good point. We have no ox yokes anymore. How are we going anywhere?
I just bought two, so...
Oh. Do they have any grandfather clocks? This is really
No,
important.
I checked already, they didn't.
Boo!
Hey, then 6 oxen. No, I'm just kidding. Let's buy 2. Hey, Salt Lake City. Heavy frog.
We're slow. No water. Continue.
Oh,
Free.
well, I mean...
Yep, free. Of course, it's free. Fuck. Clear the path?
It worked.
Oh my damn.
Hello.
Asshole.
Asshole.
What?
Quick man!
Oh, it's free. I mean, fuck. Might as well. Fairly steep.
Double team.
Fairly steep again.
Ropes and chains.
Wild fruit.
Yes.
Only 6. Jeez. Oh wow, a rifle. Holy shit. Oh no, a rifle or shotgun sheet.
Imagine if it was a freaking grandfather clock.
That would have been amazing, actually.
That actually would.
You shot a buffalo, but inside, instead of meat, you found a
Double
grandfather
team.
clock.
Oh no.
Oh, I saw a duck of playing cards. Oh.
Yeah, double team, okay.
ropes and chains.
Kinky.
He wants to see if there's one more freaking grandfather clock for sale.
So stupid.
Dutch oven.
Oh yeah, that's you.
Let's go for that.
Enter oil. Yeah, sure.
I got myself a Dutch oven.
Oh hey, another.
Another Dutch.
Yes, grandfather clocks.
Was there here?
No.
I don't think I saw one.
No, I'm mistaken.
For one yoke.
Yeah, sure. That's you.
No, he is looking for that damn.
A butter churn.
Yeah, sure. $3. Let's go. Come on, surely one of you has another grandfather clock, right? Oh, they have an umbrella, though.
For playing cards up there, though.
Our only other one.
Yeah, sure, bucks of bullets. Not like we're using them anyways. No, not the dried bean.
Another Dutch oven.
Wait, they did? Oh my goodness. I mean...
14 pairs of socks.
Yeah, sure, the cheese. Have the cheese. Oh hey, they wanted the Dutch
One
oven.
Dutch oven. I have 3 Dutch ovens.
I don't see the problem. A kitchen cupboard, yeah, sure. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh, this guy has mules. He has a fiddle. A fishing spear? Jesus. They have some energy vinegar, at least, I mean.
God damn it.
Oh, hey, an anvil.
Another fucking anvil. There we
But
are.
it's not a grandfather clock, so we don't care.
It was like...
Yeah, sure, we can spare one ox, yeah, sure.
You're not going away until we find another.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yes! Bye! We got him, everyone!
Okay.
Got him!
Yeah.
Alright, settle here. Yeah!
Clock percent run complete.
Yeah.
You're 503 acres.
And I bet the majority of your score will be from the grandfather clock.
317's from under supplies.
What a shit score.
Yeah, but that's because you were a pharmacist. If you had been another class, it might have been better.
Yeah, true. I ended with 3 Dutch ovens and 2 grandfather.
And 3 anvil.
All this junk.
Oh, apparently good things happen, so...
I've been a number among Oppai's descendants, including U.S. Secretary of State, a former flying ace, and a multi-millionaire founder of a company that becomes one of the nation's largest manufacturers of spiral-bound notebooks.
Alright, so we'll call this...
Grandfather
GFC Run. Grandfather Clock Run.
That was awesome. Glad I actually did this then. Thanks, guys.
I knew this was a good idea, and by good idea I mean it was terrible, but it was funny as all shit.
The best part is, it fucking worked.
Yep. That's what happens when you start with bags of money. You can do stupid shit like buy bags of grandfather clocks. I mean, it was bad enough that we lost the first one, so we had to do something else. Anyways, thank you everyone for joining. Thank you to Eizen, Mike, Oppai, and Steel PH for the show commentary.
Yep.
Now Oppai can always ask time.
Time?